Okay, so this is a random live we just decided to do because I've actually been up until right now in horrendous weather, like rain, like coming down to where you can't see. However, D was like, "Okay, we'll go at like 4:30." I'm like, "Okay, cool." By that time, it lightened up. All the excitement has now drifted away. However, I am in this very severe weather. So I'm hoping, with all hope, that this will fire back up and be exciting again. But there for a while, it was really nuts. Like really, it was coming down. I was this close to this guy before, and I could hardly see the ass end of his sprinter or whatever the hell that is. So it's totally nuts. But if I can somehow get up here and traffic get moving again, what's up there is unreal. There's tornadoes and all kinds of shit going on up ahead of me. So of course that's where I want to be. But everybody has decided they want to stop, and I don't want to stop. I want to go, and I'm very frustrated because I'm ready to get into the good shit again. If I should have just went live where I was because it was dope. It was coming down so hard. It was so loud in the truck when Misty barked. It didn't really sound like her full bark. It was almost muffled from the intense amount of rain, and there was some hail. And oh my God, the noise level was phenomenal. It was just awesome. So it's cool. We can have one person, we can have five people. I don't care. I just wanted to see if I could catch this live because I thought this will be a dope ass video if I come across a tornado. That would be freaking awesome. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to go live just for shits and giggles and see if I can catch a tornado. I have driven through many tornadoes in my time, so I know what to expect. I'm familiar with roughly how close I can get. Now, the only real danger for me in this particular scenario is normally when I'm on a tornado hunt like that and I know it's up there, normally I know how much weight I've gotten there and I know roughly how far I can push the envelope. However, at this particular moment, I am completely empty. So I cannot really push the envelope near as much as I'd really like to. So if I do end up coming across something really intense, I'm going to have to gauge where the wind is at and kind of go at it with that. So, like I said, I'm not really expecting, unless we actually come across a tornado. I don't know that this will actually go anywhere, but it will be a fun ride to see if I can catch one. So I don't know how much else I can really describe other than that is my goal. I want to see if I can get up here to where the severe part is. D, if you can, is there a way for you to put up the image of what I'm going into so that we can kind of have that up as a guide of where it is now? Originally, when I was headed this way, the tornadoes were in front of me. By now, they've probably moved off to the east, but it's going to be a matter of if I can catch back up to where they were at. Right now, I'm guessing I might just be in really heavy downpours once I get up here, but there is a second half that's supposed to be coming up. So honestly, I'm really not sure. Let me see if I can pull it up with where I'm at now and see what I can find here. Okay, so oh yeah, okay, so yeah, okay, the second half has not quite hit me yet. Um, Let me show you. Oh, bingo. There we go. Perfect. Okay. So I am just north of Montgomery. I'm right close to Birmingham. Let's see. Okay. So if you see where Birmingham and Montgomery are, I'm right in the middle. I'm just above where that red notch is going, but the storm is moving northeast as it goes. So there is a really good chance that what you're seeing in the Meridian area, which is where they're having all the massive tornadoes, uh, south of Jackson, west of Hattiesburg, that area should come up behind me. So if I don't actually catch what's in front of me, I'm assuming what's behind me should catch up. So one way or the other, I'm hoping I can get into some really good downpours, maybe get these folks out of the way and have some fun with this. But I'm really looking forward to it. So yeah, man, this should be cool. So uh, this this might actually pop off after we do the whole live. There might only be like 4 people the whole time, but by God, if we get into some really cool weather, this will be a fun video. Oh, McGregor, what's up, man? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, after I went off last night, I promised you guys I'd make some videos of Misty, and I ended up making way more. I thought about just making a couple, but then I came across a few more, and I got really excited, and I was like, oh, I got to do this one too. And then I was like, oh, I want to do this one too. And so it ended up being, I don't know, I did like 4 or 5 different videos last night. It was a lot of fun. I had a good time. I was back there laughing my ass off because, I mean, she's just so damn funny, especially when she gets a hold of her damn toys. It is awesome. Lori Allen, what's up? How you doing? So, oh, there's David Thompson. What's up? We got some folks popping in now. So the only one that's been here for the whole time was Mother of Lions. So Mother of Lions, first of all, thank you. Second of all, I'm going to apologize in advance because you're probably going to hear the explanation of what I'm doing multiple times as people are popping in saying, why are we going live right now? You're always live at 7. What the hell are you doing? I'll wait for a few more to pop in, and I'll go through the explanation again. But yeah, we're going to have some good, fun weather time. As soon as we get up, I don't know, closer to 20, I'll have D pop on another current radar so that you can see exactly what I'm looking at. Again, I'm really not sure if what is beneath me right now, which is it's got a lot of really great hook echoes. So there's some real good chance for maybe catching something that starts to spin. I don't know if it'll come up and gather steam or come up and lose steam, but right now it looks pretty good. It's elongated probably a good 3 miles. So I'd say there's a real good chance that that'll hold out. We're going so damn slow. It's killing me. Everybody's freaked out, whereas I am totally excited and thrilled because I love this shit. The worse the weather, the more I get excited. I love bad weather. I've driven through hurricanes. I've driven through earthquakes. I've driven through tornadoes. I've driven through whiteouts. I've driven through so much snow that they called a state of emergency and shut everything down. And when they did, the wind ended up picking up that night and drifted this entire line of traffic on I-95. The drifts actually covered the entire traffic scene on the road. So you could not actually see it from the helicopter shots that they had. Now, this has been so long ago, it was pre-cell phone era. But I got a chance to see it when I stopped at a truck stop when they finally opened it up and they were showing the helicopter views. All you could see was a mound of snow. You could not tell that was actually traffic underneath the snow. They deployed the National Guard and everything, but I was like, no, I'm good. I'm just going to keep running. I was full tanks. I had already dumped in 2 bottles of gel, anti-gel, so I was totally good. I knew I could idle in that truck for well over a week, and in the wintertime, I always keep my truck overstocked. So there's way more in the truck than I will ever need. And I always keep emergency cash in the wintertime on me just in case, because you just never know where you're going to end up. And, pre where we are now, the tap and the whole electronic through your phone, none of that shit was available. If you had a credit card, they had to slide it on the piece of paper, and so it was always the smartest idea to make sure you had at least $500 in cash on your truck at all times through the winter. because more than likely you would need that in order to get through if you did get stuck. So I was always prepared. You know, I initially grew up in Illinois, so having been through some really crazy winters, you know, you learn just living in a home how you need to be completely stocked and over prepared for whatever could come. You know, power goes out, you want to make sure you have something to back that up, you know. So I learned as a kid, you know, if you're going to be somewhere and there's going to be severe weather, always make sure that you are heavily backed up. So coming into a truck, you know, I brought that with me to, you know, do that same thing. So I always keep the truck way over jammed with everything I need in the wintertime. So at any rate, yeah, I've been through all of the craziest Mother Nature things that you can do in the U.S. And it, for me, it's a blast. I absolutely love it. I drove through Hurricane Ivan. I did not get Katrina, but I did get the one that came up through Florida. Oh God, what was it? Fuck, that's been many moons ago. I don't know. I've probably gone through at least 4 or 5 different major hurricanes where I was the only person to show up to actually get loaded or unloaded. And there was only the only people there were people who were staying there because they were too afraid to drive home. But I was like, no, I'm down. Shit, let's do this. Load me up. I'm going to get the hell out of here or offload me. I'm going to my next one, man. I don't give a shit. Unless this truck starts to float, I am on it. Let's go. So, yeah, I love it. So, at any rate, I'm trying to hopefully maybe pull out a really dope ass video if we can get through this. But it looks like everyone is so terrified they're just going to sit on the interstate instead of drive on it. I'm only 26 miles from 459 where a lot of the action is, which is absolutely killing me. So what I'm going to be doing is going up 459 and then taking 65 over. So, but God almighty, man, I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to be able to catch it. I'm hoping that I can get up there so we can play in some of the more fun shit. Yeah, you know what? I think it may have been Harvey. I wasn't anywhere near Katrina when that went down, but yeah, it might have been Harvey. It was one of the biggest hurricanes at the time to go through. It came up through Florida, it went on into Georgia and South Carolina and North Carolina, and I was actually on the coast on I-95 when it hit, and that was actually how I met. Oh God, what's his name? Mr. Boombastic. Oh my God, what the hell is his name? Oh Jesus, I'm having a brain fart. Oh God, I can't think of his name. If you remember Mr. Boombastic, oh God, I can't think of his freaking name. Shaggy, yes, Shaggy. Thank you. Okay, so I was at the Flying J. At that point in time, and I was fueling up, and I wound up, they canceled everything, and I wound up parking there because all of that was coming up. And so they shut me down, and his tour bus came up right next to me, and I thought it was just somebody's, and I was like, well, that's a really nice buzz, you know, are you on vacation? He goes, oh no man, we were going to do a concert in Florida, but they canceled it because of the hurricane. And I'm like, okay, all right, cool. So you are, he's like, oh, we're from Shaggy. I was like, bullshit. So he goes, oh, you don't believe me? I was like, no, I don't. So he goes, all right, come on. So he takes me back to the bus. He goes, it's Shaggy. And I'll be damned. He comes up from the back of the bus. He signed an autograph picture. And I ended up partying with Shaggy on his bus that night. So one of the coolest fucking memories ever. That was a lot of fun. Kathy, afternoon. I'll stop by and quickly say hello. Free truck wash. Yes. Yeah, absolutely. And you know what? I needed that. So that's just a bonus I really didn't think about. So I'm really hoping, like, God, I want to get up here, man. It's killing me to be back here. Like, I want to just take this through the median and haul ass. So yeah, yeah, Mother Lions. It was a neat time. I've gotten a chance to bump into a lot of people. I ran into the guy that was doing all the college screw videos. It was real popular back in the day. He had the bus. I ran across the bus in Virginia, and I wound up meeting him, and I got to go on the bus. Girls Gone Wild. That's what it was. Girls Gone Wild. So yeah, I was on that bus and met the guy that started it, and the producer and the directors, and yeah, so that was kind of cool. Uh, Another time coming down to Virginia again, coming down I-81 in Virginia, I led a convoy of tractor trailers that were loaded with monster trucks going to the Ag Center in Asheville, North Carolina. They had not been there before. So I led them all the way into the Ag Center, and I wound up getting VIP tickets for the entire event, which was 2 days. And I got to go backstage and do all that, and I got to take my kids, so that was really fun. So yeah, I've had some pretty wild adventures on the road. You never really know who you're gonna come across. Um, one of the things that had occurred to me, I don't know if I've mentioned this before, but okay, 28 years of being over the road and being all over the United States. The possibilities that I have either ran into or met serial killers, rapists, drug dealers, like, it would blow your mind. Like, if a lot of times I'll see these shows where they're recapping like a serial killer, whatever, that was in the late 90s, or into the 90s, 2000. And I'll sit there and wonder, God, I was in that. I was through the area at the time. What are the chances that I came across this guy? OTR Survival. I once was a recipient. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. We've talked about that. Yeah, D came across Eminem, so she actually freaked him out, and they took off. So that was the end of that encounter. Hello.
Okay,
Oh,
so
there
yeah,
you are.
I have to tell this story. So like I was in high school or something, and there was a bus detour, so I had to go take a different bus stop to get home. And I was at the corner of Riverside Drive, which is obviously on the river, and this other street. And at the time, Eminem's ex-wife, Kim, was at Brentwood in Windsor. She was getting treatment in Windsor because they're from Detroit. So I noticed this car at a red light, and I was like, damn, that is a nice car. Like, I'm not a car girl, but I was like, that is a fine ass car. And then the window was rolled down and my eyes are slowly scanning up, and I'm like, oh, that tattoo looks kind of familiar. And then I'm like, that blonde hair looks kind of familiar. And then it all like slowly clicked in, like the most slow-mo puzzle in the entire universe. And I gasped because I realized I was staring at Eminem. But I wasn't going to rush him. I wasn't going to do anything. It was just like the realization of him being in front of me. But when I gasped, he heard me and he whipped his head to the side and like gave me the death glare out the window and then just gunned it and ran the red light. And I was like, no, don't crash. Like, I was so worried that I just about killed Eminem. So yeah, that's my story. Yeah.
Hey, y'all, early today, got no notification. Yeah, Ray, I've been telling everybody. So, YouTube. Okay, so I did the convoy thing, and then I did the New York sticker thing, and like the sub thing started flying up. Well, since then, it's been coming off like 10 a day and whatever, So I know the numbers are completely irrelevant, and especially on this channel, because I don't legitimately care what the numbers say. But Prince Vibes was having the same issue yesterday. If you will unsubscribe and then resubscribe and make sure you hit the all on the notification bell, it should reset it to where you're back, and it should let you know, because I've been getting that a lot. Yeah, well, the real Shim said, please stand up. Yeah, I was thinking that same thing, Kathy, when she was saying that. I was like, that's what I would have hollered. But, of course, he'd have been in a car and been like, that's stupid, fucker. So the rain is starting to intensify now. It's definitely coming down much harder than it was earlier. The storm has actually come up on me. So I'm trying to get where I'm at now. Okay, so I was in yellow, but I'm now back in the green. However, The yellow and red, because it's traveling northeast, looks like it should come up on me unless it dissipates. When I originally looked at this earlier, it was a much stronger long line of red, which is now broke up into multiple pieces. There's only one smaller chunk in that cell, but there's one below it that has actually gotten a little bigger. So I might be able to get that one to hit me. So I'm not sure, but it is definitely intensified from when we first started this. It's coming down much faster. I am in Alabama. I'm in between Montgomery and Birmingham. So I'm if you're familiar with Alabama, I'm coming up towards Alabaster. But if you look at the entire picture of what's headed at me and you look at the direction it's going, I should get some of this really intense stuff. Down in just north of Hattiesburg, there is just this massive cell of red, deep, dark red with hook echoes, and they're chasing tornadoes there. I want that to come up this way because that will be just dope. I'd love that. Close the damn window. Yeah, no, I did that already. That's what she's that way. Okay, Mike, I slow it down. I think you got stuttering on your typo here, bro. Just came in to hit the light. Kyler, that's cool, man. That's dope. I'm old school, John. Gotta love yous, leave yous for now. Hey, no problem. Have a good one, Kathy. Appreciate you stopping in. You got some weather over where you're at. Cool. Patriot Roy, what's up? Oh no, it's not a bummer. This is the type of shit I look forward to. It gives me something to look forward to. Like, anybody can just drive when it's sunny or dark or whatever, but like when you get some real intense weather, that's when it becomes fun. Like I love that. One of the things I miss about driving out west is like the wind. I mean, it made you pay attention. It would shuffle your truck around. But I am currently in the backup from hell because everybody up there is literally doing like 1 mile an hour. You see the traffic coming the other way is doing fine. That's because as they go further south, for now, they're going to be driving out of it. However, what they don't realize is they are going to come into another fairly intense cell about another 20 miles in front of them. Yeah, Lori, yeah, the traffic on the other side, they're just like, oh, yeah, dumbasses. I guarantee you, all the truckers are going, glad I'm going this way. So, shit, this sucks. I got all these awesome weather warnings and, like, avoid this area, avoid it. Shit, no, I'm going in it. Bring it. Let's go. I can't get there quick enough. Eventually, I'm supposed to end up in Calhoun, Tennessee to pick up my load going to San Antonio. However, that is going to take much longer than it ever should. So, yeah, by the time I get there, I might even be out of hours for today and have to just sleep there, then start towards San Antonio in the morning. Because this is not looking like I'm going to be doing anything anytime soon. I think I've probably gone, I don't know, a couple of miles in the past 20 minutes. I mean, I'm literally going like 2 mile an hour and stopping, 2 mile an hour stopping. So yeah, I'm not covering any ground. But when I originally wanted to do this, everything was just crazy. The weather was pouring. It was so loud in the truck. I couldn't hear, like I would say Misty barked, and it almost sounded like she was muffled because it was so loud in the truck from the rain, and then there was hail mixed in it as well. So it was awesome. And I'm like, damn, I need to go live and show this. And then, of course, I get live and I get stuck in this, and now nothing's happening. So that's awesome. That's just kind of the way we roll, right? Oh, my God. So I'm just going to keep this rolling, and we'll see if I can't get into some of the more exciting shit because that'll be a lot more fun to watch. But currently, this is not the excitement level I was going for. So let's see. I guess since I'm really not doing shit, I could show you roughly what I'm looking at here. All right, so let me zoom this out. All right, so I am where that blue dot is. All right, so my goal is to hopefully have this area come, it's moving northeast. So if this will kind of come up this way, I'm hoping that this area around here will end up hitting me. Now, what's behind that is what I'm really shooting for. Look at that. Oh, that's sexy. That is sexy. I want that to come and meet up with me. I will absolutely party in that. I'm currently on 65, and then we're going to go up 59, 459 rather, around Birmingham, and then we'll jump up toward headed towards Calhoun. So yeah, slow. This is definitely a slow drive. This is doesn't even qualify as a slow drive. It's more like oh my god, a nightmare. It's like it was just going nowhere. Stuck in gravel, and my top speed was about to. Yeah, okay, cool. So yeah, you've been there before then. So yeah, I'm absolutely dying. This is killing me. I want to get into the fun stuff. I'm telling you, if we get into some of the more severe stuff, this will end up being a dope video I'm going to want to watch again, because the wind speed in some of those red zones is really rocking. At this point, if I get blown over, I'm just going to land on an SUV. It won't be any fun. I mean, I wouldn't even get tipped over. I'd basically just knock into them and land back on my tires again. Rita Jane, I was not stuck in gravel. I stuck to gravel. Oh, wow. Okay, so you were like on country roads. Okay, I got you. The Natchez Parkway takes forever when you can only go. Oh, yeah. 55 sucks for sure. Is this rain convoy? Yeah, no. Yeah, it feels like it though, right? I mean, hell, even in the we moved quicker than this in the convoy both times. Jesus. Actually, I guess it'd be 3 if you count it, because I went California to Maryland, then went Maryland back to California, and then dropped in the Eagle Pass one for, what was it, 150 miles, something like that? Oh, this is miserable. Oh, man. I'm half tempted to. I don't know. I don't know if I should keep it. Should I keep it going and then see if we actually end up in it, or should I kill it and then if I end up in it, come back? I don't know what the hell to do. At this point, I'm just sitting in traffic, and this has got to be a miserable video. Nobody wants to see stop traffic. You can watch this shit at your own time, or own town. Damn it. Oh, I'm so disappointed. Are you storm chasing? Yes, loves wood heat. That's exactly what I wanted to be doing. And then I got this. Because for a good solid 10, 15 minutes, that's what I thought we were getting ready to do. And I was like, I got to go live because this could end up being a whole lot of fun. And then, of course, time comes to go live, and all the severe shit is now north of me. Have you figured out a day and time yet for what we talked about? Oh my God. God, you know what, Lynn? I'll be real honest with you. Up until you said it, I had completely forgotten about it. We had been discussing that prior to Jay passing, and once that happened, I literally completely forgot all about that. So, yeah, wow. I'll have to bring that back into focus again. I'd forgotten all about it. Once Jay left, everything kind of turned to shit for me. Now you're helping the last hour of work I have left in the marina. You're at a marina? That's awesome. What a job. I mean, seriously, if you're going to have to be stuck somewhere, I mean, at least you got a hell of a view. What do you do at the marina? He has broad shoulders. Yeah, not so much anymore. But yeah, he had broad shoulders. And if you could have seen him before all the sickness hit him, he was a very large dude. So it's incredible to think how much weight he lost and how fast he lost it. Oh, you do data entry, okay? For dad and mom out the side, that's cool. Yeah, the fact that you're at a marina, man, that's. I mean, yeah, if you're doing data entry, then you're not exactly on the beach. Yeah, yeah, he played football for Michigan. Still has his helmet. Kareen's got it. I'm assuming this guy probably had to take his 30-minute break on the interstate. Oh, this sucks. I've been here just about from day one. Yeah, yeah, that's true. No, he was sick when I met him, Lynn. I never got to meet him before he was sick. So, um, yeah, he was already in it pretty good when I met him. But then when I was up there one time, they opened up a photo album, and I broke down into tears because I couldn't believe. When I look at the pictures that they showed me, I don't recognize the Jay that I know in that picture at all. It's night and day. I don't see it. As a matter of fact, Dee was there, and when Dee came, I showed her the album, and she said she could see it, but I couldn't. I couldn't tell. It literally looked like two different people to me. It's still a chill place to be. Yeah, I'll bet. Yeah, being at a marina, yeah, that's definitely got to be a cool job. Although I would not fare well in an office anywhere. I mean, y'all know me. I got to be out moving. Although the moving aspect has definitely come to a drastic halt. Special K, what's up? Finally the weekend. Yeah, it's been a hell of a week, that's for sure. Ray, two horses were running down the highway in Cleveland. That would be something to see. Yeah, I've not seen that happen before. Although I did see cattle running on the interstate. There was a bull hauler truck that flipped over, and I want to say it was southern Chicago because I wasn't quite to the Indy. I was on I-94, and he had flipped over. I wasn't quite to Indiana yet, so it was still southern Illinois. And when he did, the back gate opened up, and all the cattle started running. It was the craziest shit, that's for sure. So I've never seen horses run, but I have seen cattle take over I-94. Yeah, Lynn, I got you. What's work? Some of us are lucky. Yeah, if they were Mustangs, I would have had to run, get my car, and go, want a race? Oh, this is terrible. What the hell is 502? I'm not answering that. All right, I probably cut out. Somebody was trying to call me on my cell. The cows were cited for moving too slow. Okay, Loves wood heat. We actually keep Nerf bats on hand for people that make comments like that. Now, this is going to be your one and only warning. You pull another one like that out, and the special bat team has to go and whack you around a little bit. I'm sorry, but that's just the rules here. If you throw up some shit like that, you get the Nerf bat to the head. John, yeah, hell yeah, I'd race them. Shit. If they were Mustangs, they'd have to be plated and licensed when they. Mine does, as far as I know. Yeah, Misty would go nuts. Oh man, yeah. If I'd have had Misty with me back then, oh man, that would have been funny. I'd have definitely thrown up a video of that. I saw yours was white, just like mine, except I have silver racing. Oh no shit. Okay, that's cool. You'll have to send me a picture of that, Mother of Lions, because I'm trying to picture how are they down the middle like that, where it looks like half of this car was buffed with turtle wax. This half was done with super shine. You can see how super shine outdoes turtle wax. That's what I always see. They call it racing stripes. I call it the 50-50, like wax on, wax off. I don't. Now I've seen some where they go down the side of the car, and that looks kind of dope. But where it goes right down the middle, I've never understood that. Even I've never had the Nerf bat in 2+ years. Yeah, no, Lynn, but you have come close. All right, let's be honest. You've come close. You almost caught the Nerf bat a couple of times. This is really lame storm chasing. Okay, see what I mean? You're coming real close to the fucking bat. Keep it up. Get beans and quarter it on the wood stove. Screw the wood. Yeah, yeah. So this is like storm chasing light. You know, it's not really storm chasing. It's more like wet catching. You know, I just wanted to show you what a sprinkle looks like. Oh, this sucks so bad. I wish you could have seen what I was in originally. If you guys, again, if you see the satellite, I should be having some dope weather right now, but I'm not. I'm so mad. I want the crazy lightning. I want the rain where, you know, you can't see your hand in front of your face. That's when it's fun. What does the stripes mean on the car? The stripes that go down the middle are supposed to be racing stripes, but when they go just down the side, it's more just considered graphics. I've never really cared for the racing stripe version. Now I do like the graphics. I've had racing stripes like graphics on the side of my car twice. Once was in a Ford Festiva when that first came out forever ago, and believe it or not, that was actually dope. And then I had a Buick Skylark that had custom striping down it, and it looked kind of cool. Even though it was a Buick Skylark, you can't really do much with it, but it was still a cool looking thing. You can now consider yourself an expert in catching rain. Yeah. But wait, look what else I can do. Ooh, dots be gone. Dots be gone. The hell are you barking at? What are you barking at? Oh my God, there's people. There's literally people next to me, and she just decided I need to wake up and lose my shit. I'll send you a pic, or just look up 2007 Shelby GT. It's the original color. Just at Mother Lions, just send me a pic at otrsurvival@gmail.com, and then I'll show everybody. Yeah, dots be gone. Yeah, it's not, you know, like when it's raining real hard, it's not dots. It's like a river running down your windshield. This is pathetic. This is horrible. Like, I feel like I'm just going to have to send up a big apology. I feel like Geraldo Rivera when he opened up Al Capone's vault and realized there was nothing in it. What a lead up to absolutely nothing. Fuck. Oh my God. I do not know how to say that. I'm gonna go with Bez. I'm going with Bez. Yeah. So Bez, I am in Alabama where there's supposed to be incredible rain, possible tornadoes, wind, and I'm not in any of that. The reason I'm in this is because it's all up there and they're scared and I'm pissed. Sucks. Would be a lot more impressive if you reached out with them. Okay, that's just disgusting. Oh my God. I mean, even though this has been washed now for a good solid hour and a half, I still wouldn't do that. That's like when people say like window liquor. Oh God, that just gives me the friggin' shivers. Like, that's just disgusting. Oh, this is miserable. Hey, Bez, is there a way for you to break down the first part of that so you could like sound it out for me, and that way I can figure out how that's actually pronounced? I keep staring at it, and I'm still not getting it. I got Bezergen, maybe. Bezurgin? But see, that's what I'm thinking. Bezurgin? Oh, it's killing me. Okay, heard State of the Union was all about and yelling anger. Oh, okay, I'm not sure where we're going with that. Oh, it's a Turkish name. Okay, that would completely explain it. You are the very first person that I know of that I've met who has a Turkish name. So I'm not sure how the dialect goes. I'm not familiar with it at all. Read it as it is, every single letter. Okay. So Bizygarin? Bizygarin? Bizygarin. Yeah. I gotta be. Okay, I'm going with Bizygarin. Is that correct? Maybe? Yes? No? I'm a complete fucking moron? Okay, thanks a lot. Okay, you really helped my ego out a lot, Bez. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Oh, look, there goes my pride. Bye, pride. Oh, it was so much fun to have you for a little while. I want to thank Bez for completely destroying what little pride I had left. It fit in a Dixie cup, and he just fucking kicked it over. Bez is fine. Sweet. I'm digging Bez. See, I'm good with Bez. I can do like it and to the Bez. See, I've got these, man. See, I actually did the Eminem version of Hooked on Phonics. So other than just extreme curse words, I'm completely screwed. So, how's the view? Huh? You digging this? We are doing a mind-boggling 8 miles an hour right now. I almost feel like my cheeks are going to reach around and slap my butthole. Oh, for the love of God. The internet tells me it's pronounced Bezirgen. Bezirgen. Okay. That's what I'm going with. Bezirgen. Is that close? Joe Tato was yelling and creeping out for the full hour. It was hard to listen to, especially when he began lecturing citizens on support for Ukraine and Gaza instead of the U.S. Yeah, imagine that. The only thing that I caught out of that whole thing when I looked this morning is that the Democrats were pissed off that he called the guy that murdered the University of Georgia student an illegal. They wanted him to call him undocumented. So the Dems were upset with him for using illegal. I would have used prick or worthless piece of shit. But apparently that's not the correct term either. Garbage, worthless. Yeah, any of these I feel like are altered but still descriptive. Where do you want me to send the picture? Okay, send it to otrsurvival@gmail.com. And then as soon as I get the picture, I will post it up here so that everyone can see your car because they all know what mine looks like. Bingo, there you go. Lynn B threw it up too. Oh shit, it's big on the screen. All right, well then there's that. So I have spent. Oh, Larry, what's up, man? How you doing, Mr. Burke? In the truck. I've never understood the whole in the house. They're never in a house. They're like on a beach. They're in a garage. But for some reason, everyone's always like, they're in the house. No, they're not. Currently, they're like on a phone. Right now, you're on a tablet. What the hell? I was just thought that was so stupid. So I just decided that mine was going to be in the truck on my chair. There you go. Taking a dump, depositing a deuce. Ray Ray. Holy shit, man. Did you see the lightning speed that just happened there? Wow. Fuck, I think I reached like 8. Oh my God. Oh no, shit, I'm up to 13. All right, hold on. Get your helmet. Here we go. Oh, never mind. It wasn't all that. Oh no, loves what he. You're seeing dots. I just see traffic. Oh, I like Larry's comment. ADGD. I said chair, not commode. Oh, okay. You're right. Yeah. Oh no, I'm always discussing, Lynn. I mean, really? What? Do you not know me? Wait a minute. Whoa, Ray, you're moving? Oh, you're talking about the traffic. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, you threw me for a second. I looked and saw we're moving now, and I'm like, wait a minute. No way. I was like, there's no way you guys are moving. Larry, I did not watch it. I cannot stand the sound of his voice. It actually makes me homicidal. So I decided I would just catch the highlights afterwards, and apparently it was a really good decision. Misty would look good with a matching pair of goggles. Yeah, absolutely. You sent it. Okay, cool. Let's check. Mail. And I'm just switch accounts here to OTR. Here we are. All right. Let's see the. Oh shit. Oh, I love that. Oh shit, I love that. Wow. Oh, I no longer like you. Mother of Lions, we're no longer friends. Oh shit, that is just stupid sexy. Fuck, I like yours better than mine. Oh, fuck. All right, I guess time to share. Look at that. That's sexy. That's even sexier than mine, and I don't give that accolade much. But that is just stupid sexy. Oh my God. Shit. Where are you out of, Mother Alliance? Because when we meet up, I'm bringing mine, and we're gonna go have a little drifting fun. Are you out in Florida? I'm guessing it's got to be Florida. Or are you further up? Rio Vista, Cali. Holy shit, you are way out there. Okay, wow. No, I'd have to tow my car over that distance. There's no way in hell I'd put those kind of miles on my car. But wow, you're in the Delta. Jesus, God. Wow. Well, I guess to visit you, I'm just gonna fly. Screw it. I'm bringing my car all the way to Cali. We'll just drift yours. That car is sexy. No shit. I absolutely love it. That is, and I've seen a lot of my year, make, and model, but keep in mind, my entire car, minus the paint, is completely custom. The interior, the exhaust, the system, everything is completely custom. But I haven't done the external stuff that I wanted to do just because I got to where I'm only driving the car maybe 3 times a year, and I kind of just figured, all right, it's pointless. I'll do it if I actually get to where I'm driving it more. But yours, oh yeah, and you've got some of the extra effects too. You didn't just get the stripe; you got extra effects that look really great. The front end looks so sharp, really, really nice. John, have we caught up with the storm yet? No, I'm at this point. All I can do is pray to God it catches me, because I'm like, this is freaking horrible. Remember I told you? Oh, it's a signature series. Oh my God. I don't remember that, but yeah. Wow. Yeah, that's beautiful. So now all right, now I got to see where the hell Rio Vista is because I'm not familiar with that. Rio Vista, California. All right, here we go. Let's see. Where the hell are you at? That's so hilarious. So I go to look up where Rio Vista is, and the first thing it does is pull up a Taco Bell and a KFC. Okay, so you're off of Highway 12. Okay, I'm familiar with 12 because I've taken that across from Napa. Yeah, you're over there west of the 5. Okay. Yeah, you're right by. Yeah, you're not far at all from San Fran. Sonoma. I'm assuming you stay the hell away from San Fran, right? Oh my God, Mona moments. Holy crap. What's up, Mona? So this was originally supposed to be an awesome video of horrendous weather. And instead it turned into a very slow video with a trickle of rain. Look up Sherman Lake Marina. Okay, all right, hold on. Sherman Lake. Oh, here it is. It popped up on its own. Oh, wow. Oh, hell yeah. That's beautiful. Oh, man. It must be difficult for you to go to work every day. Oh, my God. That's fantastic. So then do you, I'm assuming with you being there, do you boat out there? Him in a moment. All right, where did I mess up? You meet the shithole city. Oh yeah. I would imagine that would be something you just dodge. This storm is rocking me to sleep with its violent winds. Lynn B, you're always so good for my ego as well. You're so awesome. Mona moments, Mona lines. Yeah, okay. Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna have to get out there at some point. Yeah, we're gonna have to do the fishing thing. Um, I have fished in the ocean many times, but it's always been from either a dock or off the line somewhere. But to actually go out and fish, I have not had the chance to do that. Um, I I I went on a boat in Florida, but the fishing part never happened. So yeah, that would be fun. That maybe we could get out there and that would be an incredible video to do. Oh my God. And then in the car, oh Jesus. I'm assuming you have bail money set aside because I know we might need that. uh, in the summer, the sport is kite and windsurf. Okay, yeah, no. What I do is I take video from the ground, but my big fat ass does not go up on a piece of cloth. Not ever. I don't jump out of it. I don't get pulled up into it. No, none of that shit. No. Uh-uh. No. I'm very good at videography from the ground. So while your ass is flying, I will video you and then go, oh, look at her fly. It's so cute. And then when the string breaks, I got really good camera equipment. So I should be able to follow you all the way to wherever you crash land. Oh, you just watched too. Okay. Elaborate more about the Girls Gone. But okay, so um, it wasn't really so they had actually broke down and I pulled over because everybody was standing on the side of the bus and I was like, okay, what the hell? Let's find out what they need. So I ended up going up to the truck stop that was up there, which is a Flying J, and they called for a wrecker and all that because again, we're pre-cell phone at this point. And so they called the wrecker. I give them a ride back, and then I got a chance to go on the bus and meet everybody, and so it was cool. But yeah, I definitely wasn't part of any video. That at that point, I was literally built like a twig, and I looked like a toothpick with long hair. So I wasn't I was definitely not going to be getting any action besides just going, "Hi, nice to meet you." I assure you, I was so like just boggled out of my brain that when I talked to him, I sounded like a Walmart greeter in a truck. So yeah, I was kind of looking at him like Breaker 19. Oh, this is gonna be fun. So a lot of times, let me explain. So you can see there's a cop up here in a wreck. So a lot of times these guys won't let the truck over. So what I do is I wait until I get real close to the cop, and then I lay on the horn, and the cars will come to a complete stop because they don't want the cop to look at them. It works every single time. Every single time. Unfortunately, the guy behind me is actually going to let me over. So I was going to actually show you how that worked, but he let me over. And so I guess I don't get to show you that one, but it's a lot of fun. All right, give me just a second. Let me get around this wreck. Oh, you guys get a chance to see the wreck too. Ooh, this is a good one. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah. Wow, the whole front end is gone. Wow, well done. Well done. I mean, if you're going to get in a wreck, do it right, bro. That was nice. Oh, man. Hell yeah, that was dope. All right, and this guy doesn't want me getting over for the cop, so whatever, don't care. Oh, there's another wreck on the other side. Look, look. Look, right there. Bam! There's nobody even there yet. They're all just discussing like, yeah, that was fun. Holy shit. Okay, sorry, we're back. Hattiesburg is about to get a tornado warning. Okay, sweet. All right, we're rolling, guys. Let's get some weather. Let's go. I'm ready. Hell yeah. We get to haul ass now. Hell yes. Let's go. Let me kick the jets on. All right, I'm dropping a gear, man. We are getting ready to do this. Let's go. Get me. All right, I'm even going to put my seatbelt on just in case. All right, I am ready to do this. Happy International Women's Day. So do we celebrate hot national women? International women. Like, I'm totally down for that. Wherever that party is taking place, please reserve a seat for 1 1/4. That would be me and Misty. All right. Yep. We are flying now, you guys. I got the Rooster Cruise on. I'll get back to the radar if I can figure out where this is out and what we're. Okay, so a lot of the good stuff is actually south of me, not far, and it is so we should, once we start breaking east, we should be able to get into some of the good stuff. Parties at your place, Kittles. Yo, let's do it, man. The faster you drive, the more rain you can watch with your windshield. Yeah. Hot and cold running women. Oh my God. Okay, yeah, Kittles, I'm down, dude. Let's do this. Nishi, I'm not holding you right now. We've got a lot going on. Sorry. I'm busy chasing. Let's go. I like hot and cold running women. Like, that should be a really cool bumper sticker where you just see the spigot open and just gorgeous women falling out of the spigot on either side. Like, that's a great sticker. There we go. I'm back. Yay. I don't know why it did. I've got fairly decent signal. I don't know why it decided to cut out on. Oh man, that's for you all. For a minute. We're actually moving now. Oh, we were now. If we can get around this U-Haul, we'll be in really good shape. You're hearing robot again. All right, let's leave this. Okay, so we got more police up ahead, so let's see what we got going on. Maybe I'll get another wreck. Oh yeah. Okay, so when we get up here, you need to look down and to the right, and you're gonna see somebody decided to take a different parking spot. I don't think you're allowed to park there. Okay, you should. We're kind of up on it. Just look to the right of the screen. It's a white car, and he's way down there. And I got a wreck right in front there. Oh yeah, well done. Good job. Good job. Ta-da! All right. So I did. I was trying to do everything I could. So I turned on. I am sitting completely still now. Oh my god, this sucks so bad. Am I even? Do you guys even hear me? Am I still here? Hello. I see my picture up there. I just can't tell if there's audio involved. Oh, I am here. Okay, cool. So we have now come to another complete stop. No, this is not. This is not a rerun of last time. I actually have come up on another. Just shoot me now. Take me, no chopper. Likely another accident. Yeah, yeah. Oh man, God, this is miserable, you guys. Oh, cripes almighty. Look, for real, my adrenaline was pumping. I was so excited. Twilight Zone. Loves wood heat. That is exactly what I feel like I'm in. It's like Groundhog Day, right? Where except I don't have to do the whole day. I just get to do like an hour, and then I drive, and I'm right back in the same shit again. Uh, yeah, D, I noticed the mouse stuttering thingy where you were trying to highlight, and then it just kind of highlight off, highlight off. I thought maybe it was a stammer more than a stutter. All right. Well, since I'm now stuck again, I'm going to take my seatbelt off. I'm going to grab an energy drink because why not? I'm literally falling asleep in my damn chair. All right. Where did my energy drink go? There it is. Oh, it's a shitty day in my neighborhood. A shitty day. I'm not getting wood. Yeah, I've definitely lost my mind. That's for sure. Oh. Okay, I think this might qualify as one of my worst lives ever. But I had intentions of this being the sickest live ever. It simply just is not meant to be. Oh my God. Michelle Ryan, what's up? Welcome to the worst live video in OTR history. Oh my God. I'm not even chasing a storm anymore. I'm like chasing droplets. I could just turn these damn things off. I don't even really need them. Oh, this is terrible. I've been driving for 2 hours and 20 minutes and I haven't gone 50 miles. Uh, yours was gone long ago. Oh, okay. I was talking about the idiots in the red. Oh, okay. The worst live ever was when you had even worse technique. Oh yeah, I've had. Yeah, that happened a lot through the convoy where like I would just have no signal forever. Yeah, well, I hope your rain is a lot more exciting than this. Like I should we lost view. Oh no, I thought you were talking about when I was in the convoy. No, everyone said you did great. That because I didn't understand why you said that or why Lynn said that. It didn't make any sense. Or so Special K. Fucking A. I give up. Let's see if I can come up with some good. Here, hold on, wait. Let's see. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, let's see. I love how we get to move a handful of feet and then just stop. How and why do you keep getting Special K and me mixed up? Uh, Actually, no, I'm not colorblind. I think just blind, period, is probably better. Although, if you try doing this, I think you'll get it. If I put you in a truck and have you drive, and then you watch this, I think you would understand a little better. It's definitely a little more difficult than you'd think. Anybody realize how a push-up bra is like a bag of chips? As soon as you open it, you realize it's half empty. Okay, yeah, that's okay. Not too bad. Oh, good. Now I've got to charge my headset because it's dying. Of course it is, but it's okay. You can actually charge this and talk on it at the same time. Hold on. Okay, you're now plugged in. No false advertising. uh, what do boobs and toys have in common? They're both made for kids, but daddies end up playing with them too. Yeah. All right, not bad. I thought I'd try to find some entertainment while there is none to be had. So I started running out. Oh, I got to extend this wire. I'm starting to yank the charging cable out of the headset. Oh, shit. I found the side of the road. It's over there in case you were curious. There we go. Now I have some length. Yeah, I know the battery's low, you shit. That's why I'm charging you. Shut up. Oh, here we go. My bra is so strong it holds up 2 milk factories. Jesus Lord. Wow. That's production right there. What's the difference between a G-spot and a golf ball? A guy will search for a golf ball. Okay, that one's good. I like that one. Watch out for the median rail. Yeah, yeah. Those are fun to hit too. It guides you right along where the road is. Well, these are terrible. Oh my God. You almost found that before finding the storm. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, you know what? Hitting the guardrail would be at least some kind of action. And since I had the steer tire explode and I did all the damage to the side of the truck, nobody would even know that it wasn't part of the friggin' tire. Like the whole side of my truck up towards that tire part is just tore all to shit. Yeah, I don't think you'll need the helmet. Even if we hit it head on, it's not going to do anything but maybe scratch. I'm not going fast enough to do anything. Mona, have a good one, girl. I'm eventually going to try to find this storm. Like the clouds look awesome. Like there should be something happening. Why is there nothing happening? Even Misty's bored. Okay, why were we stopped again? Like there was nothing to stop for. Oh my God. All right, let's go. I scared the storm away with my mighty chase. It's supposed to be. Mona, if you will look at a live, well, hell, I'll pull it up and show you guys what's happening right now. Okay, so you are here. All right, so I am said blue dot. Do you see said blue dot? I'm. It's kind of hard to see actually. I'm just at the tip of where that little break is, but the storm is traveling northeast, so it should be coming up behind me and on top of me. And again, I'm talking about a storm, not someone. All right, let's see. Can we get up there? So I'm actually 12 miles from where 459 is going to come up. Is the storm a euphemism? No, it is not. Oh my God, we're in three lanes now. Oh, oh my God. Hold on, wait a minute. I'm about to get excited. I might be able to pass some folks. Hold on. Oh, this could be good. All right. So once this car goes by, I'm gonna shit and get around this. Oh wait, maybe I'm not. Am I gonna be able to? Let's see. If I can get around this U-Haul, we will definitely. Oh no, there's a lot of folks up there. I have a feeling we're gonna haul butt and come to a halt again. Oh, I could at least get around Swift. That would be phenomenal. All right. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, mule. Yeah. All right. Once I get past him, I'm gonna cut back over. All right. Now we're starting to move. Let's go. Good to see. Oh, Sasha, how you doing, Sasha? Oh, I'm feeling good now, boys. We are ready to roll now. Let's go. All right. So hopefully at this point we can keep rolling and start getting into the good stuff. I want some torrential downpour. I want some twisty winds. Give me something to get excited over. I swear if this actually works out, I'm going to have D put up the video. Do not bother watching till this point. Oh yeah, you definitely going to need a seatbelt now. We are getting it. Matter of fact, I'm going to try to keep getting it over here since these guys are just chilling over in the fast lane. We'll use the slow lane as the fast lane. Live in the fast lane, surely make you lose your truck. Lori Allen, yes, I am rolling. I am flying. I'm a bird. I'm a plane. I'm a choo-choo train. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, if we if we actually make this into some good stuff, we'll put a timestamp where it says don't even bother watching until this point. Passing on the right is illegal. It's not illegal. Where the hell did you get that from? Maybe it's illegal where you guys are at. But it's not illegal here. As a matter of fact, it is illegal to be in the fast lane and hold the lane up. That is actually illegal, but it is not illegal to pass on the right. That's got to be something in Canada. Oh, it's illegal in Canada. Okay, so yeah, see, that's not a U.S. thing. Yeah, I was gonna say when it comes to the rules of the road, I'm fairly proficient with this particular ball game. I've gotten, I'd say I know my fair share of what's legal and what isn't. Yes, that's what it's called, camping in the lane. Yeah, that's illegal. And believe it or not, it's not actually illegal in every state. There are states where that's not on the books. It should be, but it's not. Learned in driver's ed not to pass on the right, especially passing a truck. Well, but if the truck is going to hold up the fast lane, then obviously you can't fix stupid, but you can damn sure go around it. Uh-oh. Here we go. Okay. Let's see if we can get up here another couple miles and get back over, and then we'll get on 459. We should be in good shape. Yeah, Lynn B, if you'll pull up your weather radar, you'll be able to track where I'm at and how that storm is going. Oh, you got to be shitting me. Oh, that's why he's coming over here. I was like, damn it, why is he merging over here? There's a cop up here, that's why. All right, I'm now out of his deal, so we're going to get back over here and boogie. All right. No, I won't. I don't know where you are to look you up. Look up satellite radar for Alabama, and you will. If D can do it, I know you can do it. D pulled it up right away. So just pull up weather radar for Alabama, and you will see how massive this storm cell is. It's huge. Shannon Cotton. Sometime you have to pass on the right when your drivers know the left is. Yeah, there we go. They just drive and text, don't care. Yep, that's it. Yep, Shannon Cotton. Oh, there we go. Bingo. So there's the current. So if you look at Birmingham, that's where I'm at right now. I'm going around Birmingham as we speak. So we're gonna jump on 459 here in 2.6 miles. And we'll get around the backside of Birmingham and then start heading towards Calhoun, Tennessee. And hopefully, with any luck, we'll hit some of this fun weather. All right, guys, don't get on here and go 20 miles an hour. Let's go. Or not. I've only got 1.7 miles. There's no point in trying to go around him at this point. Just have to follow his dumbass. So the speed limit's 60 miles an hour, and we're doing 57. Love it. All right. McGregor, can't get a copy. Hope I see y'all tonight. Okay. Jim Thurkill, what's up, man? How you doing? Holy hell, what is that? Michelle Jordan, 99. How old is Missy now? She is going on 4. And she is, or was, where the hell did she go? Oh, she's below my feet. She was on the passenger side asleep, and then she went to my feet when did that ninja shit. I never saw her even move. That's how you know you got a slow bus when everybody's jumping in front of him because he can't even keep up. We're doing 51 now and a 70. Oh, we're going to 60 now. All right. Nope, there go the Jake brakes. Once I get on to 459, I will be getting around this turd basket and try to see if I can't get some distance going. If you're this terrified, just stay home or take an Uber. Shit. Yeah, Michelle Jordan 99. If you take a look at the channel, I posted like I want to say 4 or 5 videos of her last night of just her, just being crazy. It was fun. It was fun making those. I had a really good time. Video of Misty, so adorable. Yeah, she's so funny. And when she gets these sticks, oh my God, she picks the biggest one that she can find. That's like 8 of her. The craziest shit I ever saw her do though was I was in Arizona in this dirt lot, and I'm walking around and waiting for her to do her business, and she runs towards. If you've ever been to Arizona, there's millions of these like little dried bushes that eventually turn into tumbleweeds, right? And they intertwine as they grow. So to get through them is extraordinarily difficult. And she crawled into these things and pulled out a 2x4x6 by herself. Absolutely blew my mind. I did not think that was even possible. All right, dude, I have got to get around you before you cause me to panic. Hope trying to bring Misty. Wait, hope you're bringing Misty. Yeah, I always bring Misty. Hell yes. When you finally come to visit. Yeah, absolutely. And of course, Family Dollar wanted to slow it all up. Thank you. Douche. All right, now I gotta go around Family Dollar. Fuck. Yeah, don't worry, dude. I'm coming here with you. I don't need this shit in my life. Check. Yeah, absolutely. You'll love them. They're pretty damn funny. Good early Friday, Mark Mueller. What's up, man? All right, I get around him. Bye, dude. Good times. Nice knowing you. See ya. All right, I need to pull up my Waze so I can see what's going on up here. Doing good. Just see you. Thought, damn, he's early. Yeah. Well, the whole idea was I was in this really crazy weather pattern, and I was like, this is going to be fun. And then it turned out not to be. So I'm still hoping for it because the satellite looks good. I just haven't hit it yet. Wait a minute. He's really thought of, oh, might be a police chase. Yeah. Yeah, that would have been fun. Not too much, Sean. Hope you missed the chat as well. Yeah, I'm doing good. I just wished I could find this rough weather so we could have some fun with it. I'm trying to catch it. Oh, Texas got some good weather yesterday. Yeah, that figures. I am headed to San Antonio if I can ever get to the damn load. So maybe they could back that up and let me go through it. I'm guessing that what's coming at me now is probably what went through. Wow, the sky looks so much cooler on the tablet than it does in person, but the tablet I don't know, it highlights everything. It looks so much cooler.
Watch out, vehicle on shoulder ahead.
That's fine. I'm nowhere near the shoulder. I'm in the let's go lane. Oh, there's the shoulder ahead. Yep, I see him. All right, now once I get past this duder, get back over here because there's going to be a cop up ahead in about 2 miles. So I'll chill here until I get past him. Why does that keep doing that? John, you've had, wait. So John, you have had John. Oh, you're talking about Misty. Okay. No, she was. My ex got her for me as a birthday present. When she was just itty bitty, she was actually no bigger than the palm of my hand. I have a book in my truck uh, that I printed out these pictures that are like wallet pictures, and I made this book of her growing up. You know, because she spent all of her growing up years on the window, and then she got so damn big that that wasn't working anymore, and I had to make her a bed in the passenger seat. But hell, for the first, what, probably a little over a year, she was in the window. She loved that window, man. She absolutely loved it. Unless she was thirsty or hungry or had to use the restroom, she wanted in the window. She loved that window seat. I miss having her there. It was fun. I just kind of rest my arm on her window bed, and then I'd pet her, and she'd just go to sleep and turn over, and I'd rub her belly. It was fun. I loved it. It's a very unique thing. I I found that on Amazon when I got her, and I ordered it. And by the time she was too big to be in it, I had ordered probably like 6 of them because she would end up tearing them up and stretching them out, and so I'd have to buy a new one. But God, she loved it. It was fun. She was in the yeah, she was in the window during the convoy. Absolutely. I'll have to at some point. I'll have to break out that book and just show you guys the book. It's really cool. I was able. It's one of those books where when you put the picture, you can write notes next to it. So I did that. Wasn't she trying to get in the window during the convoy? Oh, I'm sure she was. That was her spot. She loved being in that window seat. There's the cop that I was waiting for. He's over the bridge. Okay. I thought he might be on the side of the road, but he's not. Okay, cool. Uh, do I like trucking in Texas? Oops, shit. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to downshift. I like driving like on I-10 where it's wide open and you just go. But when you hit things like Houston, Dallas, Fort Worth, San Antonio, it becomes less entertaining, I assure you. And then the way the exits are made, there are exits off the exits. And I swear to God, 8 out of 10 times I go to Texas, if it's a place I haven't been, I will end up taking the wrong freaking exit. And then I got to get looped back around and try to figure out where the hell I'm supposed to go. So that drives me absolutely batshit crazy. Like, I don't know why they put so many exits off of a single exit. And then there's exits off of that exit. It's like, what, were you guys just shit faced and decided to make it really weird? Like, why do this? Everything's bigger in Texas. Yeah. I don't know about everything, but it's a massive friggin' place, that's for sure. What's cool about I-10 is you can, for the most part, once it opens up, you can just hit the cruise and go. Like, even if you fall asleep at the wheel, you're just going to wake up somewhere you're unaware of, but like you won't hit anything. You might have gone through a gate, but you'll just keep running through some farm field and shit. Like, there's nothing to hit. Maybe Toronto. There's one exit off that. Yeah, it really sucks. The multiple exit thing drives me nuts because when you're trying to look at the GPS, there's so many different exits. Unless you zoom in and really see which one you're supposed to hit, you'll miss it. Or it's like right in front of the one you took, and you're like, oh fucking A, okay. Hold on, sorry, I didn't see that. Did you hear about the New York mayor threatening the truckers that if they don't deliver, she will seize their house and bank accounts? That's fine, but the only way that works is if the driver she's threatening actually live there. You know, if you live in Tennessee, there ain't shit she can do about it. All she can do is just sit there and watch. But yeah, she has no authority outside of her own area. So there's not a damn thing she can do. So suck a dick would be my comment. Montreal, Vancouver traffic is hectic. Oh yeah. I've driven Toronto, which I didn't enjoy that at all. Yeah, Toronto reminds me a lot of like Chicago and Jersey and yeah, hell, even downtown Philly. Like if you've ever been to Philly, man, that place is free. They park on both sides of the road, and then it's very narrow down the center, and then they want you to drive a truck down that to get to a factory, and then they want you to back up into a dock, which is damn near impossible. All right, I'm going to go over on this lane so that I can hit 59 in 4.3 miles. Mark Mulo, you don't drive? Wow. You're only the second person I know that doesn't drive. The only other person I know that doesn't drive is D. I don't know how anybody gets through without driving. Like, I mean, I get if you live in, you know, a metropolis like Atlanta or something like that, where there's like a megla transport system, you know, but oh my God, that's just wild. I don't really, I don't know, you know, because even if that's the case, then you're stuck in that area. Like, if you want to go outside, you know, and do some traveling, like you would have to fly. And even then, now you got to figure out an Uber. Oh my God, I couldn't do it. You do everything else at home. Wow. That's wild. Honestly, if I couldn't drive, I don't know what the hell I'd do. Like my entire life is based on being able to travel. Not even just my professional life, but my personal life. You know, when I'm not trucking, I'm in my car driving. Like, it's just being on the move is essential for me. First moved here 20 years ago. Driving was a breeze. Put on the blinker, and now the car next to you would wave you on. Now they, oh yeah, cut you off. Yeah, that's pretty much all over here too. Oh, done with the job. On to the next one. Hell yeah. Make dinner for my. How many kids you got at the house there, Mother Alliance? And are they old enough that they want to take the car, or are they still little lions? Like, what do they call it? Cubs? John, was the Canadian kilometers per hour road signs? It was. And as a matter of fact, Jim Thurkill, when I went there, because I don't know if you've been in the Mustangs, but they have gauges and shit for everything, pressures, and they have setups. If you want to race it, you can dial it in on what RPM you want the car to launch, all kinds of shit. But the one thing it doesn't have is a digital speedometer. How ignorant is that? Like, they have gauges and shit digital for everything, but no speed limit, right? So you actually have to look at the dial, and that drove me nuts. So I used my extra cell phone as a speedometer for the car while I was in Canada, so that I would know how fast I was going, because I didn't want to have to look at the damn gauge all the time. So yeah, that's how I dealt with the kilometer thing. Yeah, that's why. And when I'm in Canada, I'll drift and play some games like in the residential areas. But when you're on the roads, like, I won't do it because I'm terrified I'll get caught. So I'm too chicken shit to play in Canada. I don't want to get busted out of country. So I just play very, very carefully. All right. So we are getting ready to merge on to 59 now. And see if we can't find some of this weather. I'm obviously in that pocket where nothing is happening. I don't know if you guys noticed that, but there was a little bitty strip of water coming across the road, and the two cars in front of me had to hit the brakes and slow way down. Oh my God, it's a strip of water. We better push the car instead of drive it. Oh, oh my God, here we go again. Oh, for the love of Bubba. Oh, I just can't get out of it. God. Oh, some nomina. Damn it. Man, whose ass do I got to kiss to just drive? Oh, yeah, I know. You got to get over here and make sure you don't lose one car space ahead. That way, if there's another strip of water, you can slam on the fucking brakes. Oh, fuck me. Grandmother drove a day in her life, couldn't reach the pedals to see over the dash. Oh my God, Ray, that's horrible. My grandmother was the same way. Although I did take her driving a few times in my grandfather's Camry. She was so scared, but it was a big parking lot. I was like, you're not going to hit anything, just go. And gosh, she'd slam on the gas and slam on the brakes and slam. It was so much fun. We had a blast. My grandmother was cool as hell. Way past the time, Lynn, almost 9 years now. Wow. Damn, 9 years. Holy crap. Oh, thank God this guy's going to keep us nice and safe. We are, it's past first level. Yeah, April the 1st, you guys are pretty much fucked anyway. You got a new carbon tax coming, and there's going to be a 5% tax on your liquor. So anything alcoholic, 5% more, and your carbon tax will take a third hike. Congratulations to you all. That's got to be just an amazing feat. We don't have term limits in Canada. Yeah, that hopefully to God, with all this crap coming on Turd Ho, I can't imagine him keeping office. That's the new channel. Bet how long till John gets his Canadian passport revoked. Yeah. That would suck for sure. I guess I'll have to try to be as good as I can because I've got so many friends in Canada. That would absolutely affect me. I would hate that. Yeah, don't worry. By April, May, June, by July or August, he should be upping your taxes again. So pretty soon it'll just be that all of Canada is homeless, and then he'll be satisfied. Well, this guy is so good, he doesn't even need lights on when it's raining. So no need to follow that law. Quite literally the only one with no lights on. Well done, sir. Well done. April 1st, they all get raises too. Yeah, that's shocking, right? Deb's Crazy Daily, what's up? We are out here trying to locate some shitty weather, but it has not been a good time. All I've done is sit, then I go a little bit, then I sit, and there's no weather. Yeah, Mark, I got you. it's just still hard to say. So I see it. I just try to notice it and move on. So you guys should be able to pretty soon decide whether you want a place to live or dinner on the table. Americans only have another 10 months. Yes, that is correct. And I cannot be more excited. Jesus God. I don't know that you guys are going to survive another 19 months. I'm honestly shocked that with the amount of corruption that's been exposed, Canada has a very unique thing where Trudeau is in public. Like he walks from the house to where he lives. And there's just a handful of Secret Service surrounding him. I'm honestly shocked that nobody has tried to kill him like via a sniper, because it's crazy. Like that type of shit would never happen here. Uh, you know, yeah, the president's out, but anytime he's out, it has been scoped, it's been planned, it's been drawn up. There are people everywhere from every corner. So, the chance of getting a shot off on our president is almost impossible. But you guys, like, he's wide open, and that just shocks me. Like, I can't believe that he's not been attacked or shot or nothing. That's incredible. It's turning on him, so we'll all hope. Yeah. I've noticed. I watch your guys' Q&A every day. So yeah, I follow your guys' politics pretty closely. So clearly, this guy not only doesn't have lights, but he doesn't have cruise, because he'll speed up and slow down, speed up and slow down, speed up and slow down. Not real sure what the hell he wants to do. I'm going to let this car behind me get right up on his ass and push him on out the fucking way. There you go. That way, I don't get in the wreck. He does. Hopefully, he'll spin him out. That would be dope. Watch that right in front of us. Hell yeah. There you go, guys. Spin his ass out. Hey, cool. There's a cop up here. No, sorry, sir. You're going to have to go in front of someone else. There's not much better. I keep seeing a lot of people say that. I'm a huge fan. I've mentioned that multiple times. Watching him annihilate Trudeau every Q&A is one of my highlights that I look forward to. I'm honestly shocked that there are so many Canadians that are not a fan of his. I don't understand that. All right, so it's time to move this game up a little bit, and we're going to go this way with it and see if we can get a little extra light on the situation. Oh, well, he moved before I could do it. Bummer. I was getting ready to blind the shit out of his ass, but all right. I guess he took the hint, noticed what was getting ready to happen to him. Okay. I only play games for so long, and then I decide, nope, I'm done with the games. You're either going to get out of my way, or you're going to have a very difficult time seeing. Oh yeah, yeah. I love watching the Q&A. He's friggin' awesome. Toronto has the highest number of liberal voters. It's all corporate idiots. Yeah. What I think Quebec is considered to be like, if you're going to live in Canada, that is the place to live. And I don't quite understand why Quebec is different than the rest. I'm assuming it's got to be because of them being able to do different things within the province. There's still a lot of stuff with Canadian politics I don't quite understand. Yeah, Mark, I don't know if he'll make it great again, but I hope to God he gets in here and at least gets ours under control, because my God, this is ridiculous. The other thing I honestly hope is, one of the things that he said he was going to do was, you know, uh, what the cheers were, what was it, lock her up. And then he got in and he never did anything about it. So I hope this time, if he gets in, that he actually does something about it. Seriously, you don't need to slam on the brakes. He's going in the middle, for the love of shit. Oh my God. Where are we traveling to? We are headed to Calhoun, Tennessee. But I've been playing Dodge Idiot for a while. Yeah, I don't even really want him to get woke up. Frankly, I'd like it if someone just permanently put his ass to sleep, so that we don't have to deal with him awake anymore. Yeah, if I can get to Calhoun and get this load, then I'll eventually start heading to San Antonio, Texas. On vaccines, still extorting their. Yeah, I don't know. Speaking of that vaccine shit, I was reading an article the other day that a guy, I want to say in Germany, has been vaccinated like 230 something times since the vaccine came out. And it's called hyper vaccinating. And I've never heard that term before. But I was, holy shit, that's insane. So I didn't get a chance to read the whole article, because as I was reading it, I got a load that I had to start. But yeah, I was like, that's insane. 230 something vaccines. And he started, his first vaccine was the Johnson & Johnson, which was recalled. Like they said, they realized later on that there was something off about their version of it. And I don't recall what it was, but they ended up pulling that. And then it was just Pfizer, I think, that was left. Does anyone know? Wait, does anyone else here know what it says on a bottle of Clorox toilet bowl cleaner? I'm going to say do not eat or do not drink, because we have a lot of really stupid people. After researching the MSDS for regular vaccines, I'll never have another. Yeah, I had to get the first two. I didn't have a choice, or I was going to be unemployed, and that just was not going to happen. But after that, I didn't do anything else. Marlene Brown, what's up? Marlene Brown is my official green screen. And if you know Marlene Brown, you will understand the reference. Well, ladies and gentlemen, slowly but surely, I am starting to make some sort of progress here. Hopefully, to God, it will last more than 5 more minutes. Morley Brown, Joe Biden can't walk to work. No, I don't even think he could hover around to work. He'd just keep running into the wall. Who put that here? Is that a sandbag? No, it's a wall, you fucking idiot. Jerry, what's up, man? How you doing? Off to see Patty at the hospital. She's at the hospital again. Jesus. See you to our family. Love you all. Fun hanging out. Yeah, shit, Jerry, I didn't even realize you were here, dude. Tell Patty I said hello. I didn't realize she was back to hospital again. Good Lord. Trump knows the dangers of vaccines. Yeah, well, I don't know. He got it, so obviously you got to be pretty damn confident if you're going to be the sacrificial lamb. Mr. McGregor, I see you there, buddy. Joe Tato has become a Roomba. That's awesome. I never thought of that. That's fantastic. You don't believe he took it? Really? Wow. I don't know. I honestly, if it was anybody else, I would probably go along with that. But I'm going to have to go on the side of that he did. One of the things he loves doing is showing anything that he's done, whether it be taking a shot or buying a new pair of sneakers. He's gotta brag about it and show it off. And you know, it's a 24/7 my dick is bigger than your dick situation with him. And so I have a hard time believing that he would have faked it. I just don't think so. So I know everybody has their own belief system, but for me, that's my own. Just watch when he's trying to get off stage and how he ambles aimlessly around. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I love the Roomba reference, Lynn. That is absolutely awesome. D, I read that off already. It was saline. Again, everyone has their own opinions, and I don't ever down anyone or try to degrade anyone for what they believe in, but I also have my own version of the way I feel, and I just don't think he would. If it was anybody else, I'd say it, but not him. I ran at the bottom and thought I took it off. Oh, all good, no biggie. I just knew it was up there for a while. I was like, no, I'd read this a while ago. I'm going to reach back here and grab something cold to drink. All right. Jesus, take the wheel. There we go. All right. Oh, I needed something cold. John, I can't take credit. I stole Roomba from... Oh, no shit. I did not know that. Still, though, that is the best ever. No big deal, D. I've seen the official medical reports for the shots. It's not a conspiracy. Really? I'll have to take your word for it, Lynn. I won't argue something I don't actually know. So for me, all I have is a personal opinion. But as far as any type of proof, I have nothing like that. So I'll just have to take your word for it. I've not seen anything like that. So I try not to argue unless I have something that I can back it up with, like you just did. So, yeah, I bet, you know, they're all 1%ers anyway. So it's not like they're going to follow anything that we have to follow. They don't have to. Although he just got totally butt fucked in this case. He put up an $86 million bond today, over that stupid bitch that says he raped her. And if you've seen this chick, there's no way. Have you seen his wife? Okay, there is no way in hell Trump is getting a woman like his wife and raping that. Just never going to happen. She wishes he'd have raped her. But no, bullshit. That's where I throw out my bullshit card. You're John. You are not personal. You're just an opinion. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Just what I believe, and that's that. But there is no way in hell anyone is ever going to convince me that he was trying to hit that. That would be like trying to convince someone that he was going to try to screw Pelosi. No. The only thing he'd want to put in her face is a ball bat, not his pecker. Please. Yeah, he needs to appeal it. Like there needs to be somebody that has an ounce of common sense on the jury pool that can go, yeah, not a chance in hell. That was a friggin' bullshit dream that she had and hope she could tap into his bank account. Now he put down whatever it was today as bond money or bail money or whatever the hell it was. I think it was a bond. Mark Turd took the shot on TV so that we would follow suit. Like, oh yeah, you're talking about Trudeau. I was talking about Trump. I don't know anything about Trudeau. I was talking about Trump. As far as the shot goes, Trudeau's just a fucking liar 24/7. Like, there's nothing that comes out of his mouth that isn't completely bullshit. He's still trying to convince people that he's into women. Please. He better get into goats, because guys, women, it doesn't matter what sex. Nobody wants that. Like, he's seriously going to need to think about farm animals as a fuck option. Maybe what they ought to do is someone send him a fleshlight. If you know what that is, you'll get the reference. Oh, yeah, Ray. Absolutely. Yeah. You know, the irony is, I don't even know that Biden has enough common sense to know that he's lying. He's such a piece of shit, and he's been such a piece of shit for so long. I don't think he's got the intellectual ability at this point to know whether he's lying or not, because he's being told what to say, and he is a fucking puppet. It's all he is. So I don't know whether he's got the common sense to know whether or not he's full of shit. After researching the MSDS for vaccine ingredients, yeah, I hear you. Lynn, I'm with you. I won't do it either. Okay, so yeah, Mark knows what I was talking about. Oh my God, Mutt, how are you doing, dude? Damn, I came in, you're talking about somebody fucking go. Yeah, but that's because we realized you were joining in, so we thought we'd bring the conversation to you. Oh, Jesus. Aborted fetal cells. Yeah, that's what his nickname ought to be. OBC or OFC. So Mutt, how are you feeling today, dude? Because I know you haven't been feeling the greatest here lately, buddy. Thought on anyone letting... Oh, yeah. Oh, my God, Jim, right? Yeah, dude, I'm with you. That is one ugly bitch. Jesus, God. You imagine rolling over that in the morning? Gee, there's not enough coffee in Cuba to make that work. Holy shit. Marlene Brown. Okay, that was for Marlene Brown. All right. Biden is not allowed on my TV. That's awesome. Yeah, I feel the same way about any of my devices. I won't be talking about abortion. Oh yeah, no, I don't do the abortion thing. I can tell you right now that if someone is raped and that happens, I feel like there should be a window where this woman should have the opportunity to be able to not have to have that. That's just ridiculous. But when it's like, these kids who are, screwing around, all of a sudden, oops, I'm pregnant, and they hey, that's on you, bro. Like I said, you can't fix stupid, but you can make it responsible. There are ingredients MSDS clearly says not for use in animals or humans. I don't know. I've met a lot of people that I don't know that they qualify for either one. Hugh Stephenson, that's one. That's a new one here, bud. I don't recall having shot that name out before. Are you new here? If you are, welcome. If you're not, and I just don't remember it, that would not be shocking because my memory ain't worth a shit. But I just don't recall it. Biden was so strung out on psychotropics and uppers. I'm amazed he was. Oh yeah, strung out today. Yeah, I saw clips of it on YouTube because I wanted to see what basically the synopsis was of how it went. I didn't want to watch it, and it seemed like he was pretty damn energetic for sure. I'm only a quarter of Welsh. I'm doing okay today. I had chemo yesterday. Oh Jesus. So yeah, you're probably feeling kind of shitty today, dude. And I cannot even imagine what that's like to go through and to have to try to deal with that in your system. That's horrible, dude. And I feel horrible for you to even have to deal with that. But a lot of love to you, man. I gotta believe the future wife is in here. Wait. Oh, in my feed? Aborted fetus cells are helping with gender confusion. There's a lot of things contributing to that. The fact that it's being pushed as what you should go for. I mean, it's just everywhere in the media. This is what you should be doing. And of course, being taught from, a child to not free think and not choose anything on your own, but just be guided by those who know better than you. It's almost hard to fault the younger generation because this is how they're being brought up. And if the parents aren't strong enough to stop that, what are you going to do? Mrs. Mutt. Okay. I'll be damned. Well, hello, Mrs. Mutt. They're totally disgusting, Marlene. Ugh. Is the future wife. Okay. I don't know that I've seen Mrs. Mutt before. I'm not sure who Mrs. Mutt is. Oh, good. This guy is going to zip around the cop. I was hoping for that. There we go. All right, give me a second because I kind of got blocked in here. I was wanting to get over. Is he the cop? I think he is one of two. I'm not sure. Can't tell. All right, I'm going to get in behind this one and just chill for a momento. All right, here we go. All right, let's see here. And all kinds of chemicals and everything. Yeah, I'm not really familiar with that, Marlene Brown. So I again, I don't really have an opinion one way or the other. Miss Mutt has been here several. Yeah, I've seen her here, but I don't think I've ever actually seen her. Because like Mutt, I've seen Mutt many times on video chats and stuff like that, but I don't think I've ever actually seen Mrs. Mutt. True story, Pelosi was voted Miss Lube. You're kidding me. No way. No way. Is that serious? Oh my God. Oh my God. Wow. I've just been taken for a mind spin. Holy shit. So I'm kind of curious. I want to look and see whether or not this storm has done anything or what's going on with it. Yeah. There goes Jay Briggs. No, that's exactly what's happened. Okay. So I'm driving into the storm. Right now, I'm in a pocket where it's just barely, I'm on the very edge of where the storm is. However, I am driving into where all the nasty stuff is. So hopefully I can catch up and we can have some fun with that. Okay, so Miss Mutt, what is About Little? I think I must have missed something. Oh wait, I've watched Little About. Oh, you watch? Okay, I got you. Watching about Misty getting sick. Okay, got you. John, have you talked to Stephanie Berry lately? Mark, I'm guessing that you know what. I'm not going to mention that here, but I'm going to assume because you made that statement that you know what's going on. She came onto my live feed. I don't remember if it was last night or the night before, and that's the last time I had a chance to see her. So I kind of wanted to give her a little bit of space. Orchidelia is pretty close to that particular situation, so I'm trying to just give her space. I don't want her thinking that I'm trying to invade her area, especially with as sensitive as the situation is. So yeah, I'm just kind of letting Orchidelia do what she does. You know, I swear to God, Orchidelia is like the mental trauma queen. Like if you're going through something that is absolutely mind-boggling, where you just want to end it, she will come in and somehow make it better. I don't know, and she's done that for so many people. It's just crazy. I don't know. I mean, between myself and I know that she's actually planning on going to see her personally. Oh, Danica, I recognize that name. Okay. Yeah. If Orky becomes your friend, like it's like having an angel over your shoulder. When shit hits the fan, you call her and she just swoops down and helps make it better. She's frigging awesome. I know, I'm not going to mention it, but I know of at least 3 people that I can count off the top of my head that she has helped out of horrendous situations. Having her as a best friend in my life has been one of the greatest things I've ever been given. She's just such an amazing person. I can't say enough about Orky. She's just really one of the sweetest, most sincere people I've ever met. Jim, oh my God, did something happen with Stephanie? She's going through a little something right now, Jim. It's not something happened to her. It's just she's going through some tough times right now, and Orchidelia is all over it. So just know that she's in good hands. But yeah, she's going through some stuff right now. Saberwolf, man, dude, it's been a minute since I've seen you, bro. You're going the wrong way. You need to be heading for New Mexico. Dude, I wish. Dude, I would almost slap my own mother to get a load to go to New Mexico. I miss going out west so bad. I may as well throw this out there. I spent roughly 4 hours today sitting waiting on a load. In that 4 hours, I was going through all of the different trucking ads that I know where to look, and even in different states, because I'm seriously considering finding something that will get me back out where I want to be. You know, the loads here have just gotten consistently worse, and that doesn't help. You know, I'm trying desperately to make this year be the year that I get everything paid off, but you know that's not going to work if I'm doing these little pissy ass puddle jumps. That's not going to get me where I need to go. So yeah, I spent 4 hours straight looking at different companies today. Um, it's very, very, very difficult right now. There are a lot of people that throw out these great ads and say, "Oh yeah, we'll keep you consistent," and blah 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 blah. And then you go there and it's crap. So I do a lot of research on each of these companies before I even bother calling to find out whether it's something I want to do. Unfortunately, after 4 hours, I found 3 companies that I did like, but all 3 of them are out of Illinois. And when I was with Translines doing the convoy, I was working out of Illinois, but I live in Tennessee. But even though I live in Tennessee and I was only working out of Illinois, Illinois kept all of my state taxes that were kept from my check. So working in Illinois ended up costing me thousands a year to work there. And for me, it's just not worth it. So I'm not going to ever work out of Illinois again. So I am actively looking, though, for another company that I can actually get the kind of runs that I'm good at. You know, it is absolutely nothing for me to go 8 hours nonstop, take 30 minutes, piss, fill up the truck, and go for another 3 hours. I can do that for weeks on end, no problem. But the problem is, I love everybody here, and the owners are great and everything. I mean, it's nothing personal, but they cannot run me the way I work. And I mean, it's a financial thing at this point. Like, I need to be able to make better money and get better miles, and they're just not able to do that here, you know. And so I've got to start really doing some massive research and try to find a company that can make that happen. As a good person, as Orcadelia, I can't believe someone would. Oh yeah, Jim. That thank God that whole situation is over with, and she is a much better person now. And you know, it being Orcadelia, that's obviously not going to be a shocker, but she is one very strong individual. You know, her and I were going through what we were dealing with at the exact same time, which was the exact same situation. And the fact that she was setting her own situation aside to help me get through mine just tells you the kind of person she is. It's just unreal. The dogs are beginning to yell for their dinner. Oh, hey, all good. Lynn B, that's cool. I understand that. John, you must have trucked to and from Chicago. Oh, God, yeah. I lived just south of Chicago for years in Melrose Park. So I know Chicago very well. I can drive downtown Chicago, no problems. Like, I know those streets, but it's not something I would want to do. When I was driving out of Chicago, I was making $10 an hour. Taxes were 20%. Jesus, God, Saberwolf, shit. Yeah, mine wasn't quite that bad, but it wasn't great. I'll just leave it at that. It was enough to let me know I don't ever want to do it again. So, unfortunately, the really, really good companies are in Illinois, which sucks. There's 3 of them that are outstanding. And then here's another problem I'm having. In the past, I don't know, 5 years or so, it has become a thing to, instead of paying your employees with a W-2, paying them with a 1099. And I refuse to do that. And I'll tell you why. If you're getting a 1099, you're not getting taxes withheld, and you're responsible for your own taxes. Not only that, your credit is now affected as though you're a business owner. So let's say you go to apply for, you want to buy a brand new car, and you fill out that you're working on a 1099. They're going to go based on the credit score amount of your personal business versus what you've done as a W-2 employee. So unless you have a great business score, which takes years to accomplish, you're screwed. Absolutely screwed. So I will not work for a 1099. And that has become a real popular thing now so that the companies don't have to deal with the taxes. But I won't do that. So it's a very difficult market to find somewhere to go. Johnny used to live up I-90 from Chicago into Wisconsin. Yeah, I know Wisconsin very well. Hell, I know all the states pretty well, but Chicago area I know very well just because I was there. Used to go to Maxwell Street a day in Chicago, but I think they move it now. I'm not too sure what the Maxwell Street day is. One of the things that I used to go to was Taste of Chicago. And I know they still do that. But as a kid, I used to go every year. And that is, if you've never been, I wouldn't suggest going now until they get their shit together. But Taste of Chicago is hands down one of the greatest things you could ever attend. Like every restaurant on the planet goes there. And then you buy these tickets and you get samples of different kinds of food. It can be anything from Chick-fil-A to a 5-star restaurant. Just everybody shows up there. And it's a lot of fun. At least it used to be before guns were brought everywhere and people were, dropping dead at bouncy castles. I mean, it's fucking ridiculous now. With Danica here, no naked bagpipe. Oh, good. Okay, gotcha. All right. Miss Mutt, I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart because that is a visual that I cannot get out of my head. It has actually damaged my retina. And so I appreciate you not furthering that particular damage. Own my own business and my credit score is awesome. Lori, that's great. However, you understand what it means to build that up. However, if you have been a W-2 employee and you all of a sudden just switch to a 1099, you're going to have a 0-point shit credit score. Your W-2 score does not transfer if you do that. And let's go now to Misty, the tornado sniffing dog. Yeah, who is completely passed out next to me. Yeah, Ed, it's so good to see you, buddy. Credit score was nearly 700, but since everything went to hell and having used cards to buy things, oh, wow. Yeah. Yeah, Saber Wolf, I can completely understand that, bud. I truly can. It's taken me a while to try to very slowly get back to where I was. I had a very similar situation happen, and yeah, it was bad. But, little by little, I'm starting to finally achieve moderate. Like I'm in the fair category at this point, and it's taken a lot just to do that. But I'm getting there. Hopefully in the next couple years, I'll be back where I was, and that'll be a much better situation. Stop it, John. When I rattle you playing Be Loudly without my. Oh, hey. Yeah, let's not destroy the vision as I'm driving. Nobody wants to see me flip the truck. I mean, besides you. I do with my drink. Where the hell did it go? There it is. You'd think a 2-liter would be hard to fucking misplace, but apparently not. Took a few years to reach good, but now it is fair. Yeah, that's where I'm at. I'm a lot closer to 700 than I am 600. Thank God, because at one point I was at like 580, and I mean it was terrible. I was at 720, and then just crashed over a situation that had happened. But whatever, I chose to do that as a way to hopefully get things better. Long story, but at any rate, things are getting better now. I'm I'm definitely getting a lot closer to 700 than I ever was. Even over the past year, I've come up a lot. Stop because Danica is here and you're driving. Thank you, Mutt. I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart. I greatly appreciate it. Lori Allen used Credit Karma. Yeah, that's exactly what I use. Same thing, Lori. I use that to help me get where I am now. But again, I had such a massive situation occur that I basically shot myself in the foot, but it was the smartest thing to do at the time. I needed to be able to restructure my finances because I thought I was going to need a lot more liquid income at the time. And it didn't end up panning out, but regardless, once it's done, my credit score will skyrocket back to where it was. So I should be, within the next couple of years, I will be where I was. So I'm not real worried about it. Holy shit, was Mac here? No way. Wait, you're talking about McGregor, right? Okay, you said Mac, man, you threw me for a minute. I thought Mac was here. I was like, holy hell. Because I think Mac's at work. I might need to grab my flashlight again and help this dude along. Yep. Okay, let's do that. All right. This will help. There we go. It's better. There we go. This will help out. There we go. Now you can see better, sweetie. Sometimes they just need a little help. It's all good. Oh, I think she figured it out. Good call. Good call. There you go. Good job. Way to figure it out. Sometimes you just got to help them out a little bit. They don't quite understand what it's like to be blinded by the light. Okay, so now that's gone. Oh, wow. Yeah, I guess this is going into an after dark, isn't it? Hadn't really thought of that. This was supposed to be a crazy ass weather live, and it just ended up turning into, hey, it's raining, watch me stop and sit in traffic live. Oh, we need to help these folks out. Okay. Oh, Kathy's back. Holy crap. What's up, Kathy? Did you have a good break? You took an intermission. It's only 5 p.m. Oh, wow. Yeah, you got a minute to go before dark, don't you, Saberwolf? All good, John. Always enjoy your company and chat. Would agree. I appreciate that, Mark. Thanks, man. Yeah, I was really hoping to be able to show what I was in originally. I hate that it never panned out. And I guarantee you, now that it's going completely dark, I'll probably get the severe weather where you guys don't actually get a chance to enjoy that. I love that I've gathered the new title of Failed Wannabe Storm Chaser. That's awesome. That's a new t-shirt I'm going to have to get. Yeah, I wanted to see a tornado. I was looking forward to that shit. John, what about companies on the West Coast? Jim, I have actually been looking into that because I don't actually need to live where I'm working out of. So I have a lot of friends all over the United States. So I was actually looking into going anywhere at this point because I don't really care where I'm based out of. Once I'm done with trucking and I take my time off, I'm going to be going to meet whoever the hell I'm going to meet next anyway. So it's not like I really need a home base. I don't care where I'm out of. Yeah, it's still raining for sure. Yeah. It's 500 here in Montana. Wait, 500? Jesus. Lori, I think you'd be dead at this point. 500 degrees shit. You didn't notice it's been like that for over an hour. Yeah, no, I wasn't really paying attention, but Reed Timmer's long lost step. Oh, wait, I'm so confused. Love a good storm. The louder, the better. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Saberwolf. Bring it on. I like to drive in it because then I've got something to look forward to. The only downside to this is I'm actually empty. Usually when I hit real hard storms like this, I've got some kind of weight so I can gauge just how intense I can get before I gotta let out of it. Reed Timmer is a famed tornado chaser. Okay. I watched some of them on the YouTube. They're fun to watch. Kimberly, it's all good. Don't sweat it. Trust me, you're probably going to be very happy that you haven't been here the whole time. It's been a very boring stream. I've sat in traffic, then moved a little bit, then sat in some more traffic and moved a little bit, and then I had to deal with a four-wheeler that was trying to teach me a lesson, but that didn't work out real well, and so here we are. Oh yeah, the wind's starting to get gnarly now. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, they call them old people in Las Vegas, but whatever. I mean, it's basically the tunnels, but yeah, they're as low as you can get. Most of my friends live in the gutter anyway. It's pretty good. Mother of Lions, no, it hasn't. Yeah, that's because we got a chance to see your car, which again, just oh my God. If by chance you guys weren't here and didn't get a chance to see Mother of Lions' car, you guys know how proud of my car I am and how much I love my car. But Mother of Lions decided to just basically tear my car to shreds and show me hers. So let me give you guys another look. This is Mother of Lions' car, which just makes mine look horrible. That is one sexy beast. Jesus God. Yeah. I'd probably need to bring a handy white before I even got in that. It's a beautiful car. God almighty. I'd love to be in charge of putting the system in that thing. You guys have seen what I did with mine. But you didn't sit and wait on a train. No, I did not sit and wait on a train today. I've just been sitting waiting in traffic. I don't want to do things back to back. I got to keep it fresh. I got to make it new. All right, let's see if I can get around this. Oh, wow, the wind is really picked up. It's awesome. Like I'm having to get out of the gas and then back into it, feathering the accelerator because it starts to push. Then I got to let it out, wait for it to get traction, and then go back in it again. This is fun now. John, I kind of missed the days on the road riding in the flatbed. I didn't have a flatbed. I had a van. I was actually pulling groceries. Oh yeah, Mother of Lions. I appreciate you sharing the picture. That thing is awesome. I am truly hoping one day to get out there and take a ride in that. I would have an absolute blast. Sun Honey, what's up? How you doing? Appreciate you popping in. We have finally gotten into some actual wind now, so maybe the rain will get a little tighter and this will get a little more fun. This stretch of interstate looks strangely familiar. I am currently on I-59 in Alabama. So if you've ever been on that road, that's where I'm at. Sorry, late. I was helping my elderly neighbor get the house ready for her new washing machine tomorrow. Oh, that's awesome. Well done, Sun Honey. You have done your good deed for the day. Mother of Stangs. Oh, yeah. I like that. That's good, too. John, does Swift still have the worst drivers? That's ooh. I'd have to say there's a fairly large tie for first place. Swift is always going to be a high caliber to reach, but I would have to say that Western Express has absolutely met that medium. I'd have to say that Hirschbach is fighting also for that spot. Surprisingly, JB Hunt and Schneider, I'd have to say it's changed a lot with the two of them. They still, I'll still see them do some dumb shit, but for the most part, as far as seeing them bend up on the side of the road, I don't see much of that anymore. So I don't know if they just upgraded their hiring policy or what, but I don't see too many Schneiders or JB Hunts in the ditches too much anymore. Michelle Watterson just said she's been listening. That's awesome. How you doing, girl? So that must mean she's at work. By the way, big shout outs to Michelle Watterson. She got promoted to manager. So huge congratulations to her. That it was, as far as I know, it was unexpected. So that's pretty awesome. My Extro flatbed got excellent. Oh, at tarping. Oh my God. Oh Jesus. Miss Mutt, you must be built like a brick shit house, because I'm telling you what, tarping, that is a skill. You don't just throw a tarp over the load and then run straps over it. You actually have to put it over there, and then kind of, if you're good at wrapping presents, you would be good at tarping, because that's basically exactly what you have to do. You got to tuck the corners and fold them back and then bungee strap them. And once it's all completely tight, then you throw the straps over there. But I've seen a lot of these flatbed drivers where the tarp is just flapping. It's broke all to hell. It's snapping in the wind. And if the DOT catches that shit, they will pull you, ticket you, and make you do it again. That you cannot have that shit flapping like that. Got the munchies. Uh-oh. Somebody hit their weed bong. Oh no, Mark, did you seriously just say Doritos? I'm guessing you don't know what Doritos is doing right now, but let's just say that they're fighting for first place with Budweiser, Bud Light, to be more specific. You might want to read up on that before you throw that out there. You're liable to garner a lot of shit. Oh, Mark, I love you. I don't care. I just figured I'd give you a heads up. Doritos is not doing well right now at all. They totally took a Bud Light turn, and now they're facing the same situation of being boycotted. We're eventually going to get to a point where there's so many boycotts, we're going to have to carry a list as what shit to buy and what not to buy. Back in the day, rigs would pick up rocks and break windows. Oh, yeah. Yeah, company had to pay for new windshields. Yeah, that's Jim. That is not the case. If you're following a rock truck or whatever, and it comes out and breaks your windshield, they are not responsible, and they have stickers now on the back that they have to put on there that tells you that they're not responsible for any damage because they consider it following too closely. Now, here's the irony of that. I had a wrecker pulling a rock truck that merged onto the interstate in front of me, hit the bumps, and smashed my windshield all to shit. And the company that I'm with, BWI, still had to replace my windshield. So yeah, it's unreal. Yeah, look into it, Mark. You'll see what I mean. Go ahead, son, honey, feed the fur baby. I would never want to be responsible for a hungry fur baby. He's yanking your chain. Didn't know about the Doritos issue. No, yeah, that's for real. Yeah, Doritos is not, they really screwed up. Well, I don't know about Canada, but I can tell you in the States, it's not doing well. So I've got a total of 107 miles left to reach Calhoun. And then once I get to Calhoun, I've got to back up to their dock, and I carry a Ryobi leaf blower with me. It's the biggest portable leaf blower that they make. And instead of sweeping out my trailer, I just blow it out. It takes me all of like 2 minutes to get it done. So I'll have to do that. And then I got to go inside and sign in, find out what trailer I'm picking up, hook to that, and then I'll pull out of there. It usually takes me anywhere from 20 to 30 minutes. So once we get there, you guys can decide whether you want to hang out, keep it going, or just kill it and go tomorrow, whatever. You know, I'm down for whatever. Road looks nice and dry. Yeah, not so much. Yeah, it did get dark quick, didn't it? Yeah, that's the goal, Mark. I was kind of hoping to hit the storm. That was the whole idea. I wanted to have some fun and hit this big ass storm, but instead all I did was sit still forever. Let me check the radar and see if it's anywhere. Well, it says I'm in it now, so I don't know. Let me show you what I'm looking at. All right, so I am said blue dot. So I should be in some decent stuff, but it's not really much of anything. There's some pretty good wind, but as far as the rain goes, it's not even really raining much. I mean, my wipers are on low right now. I am in, where the hell am I exactly right now? Let's find out. I don't even know exactly where I'm at this point. Let's see here. I am, let's see, this will work. I am in Collinsville, Alabama on I-59. So I shouldn't have too much longer because being 107 miles from Calhoun, I should be getting pretty damn close to the border here. Storm chasers, all guts and no brains. Yes. Yeah, Mark, that is me. I would, if I wasn't trucking, I would absolutely make that my other job. Like, I would love to do that. I've always been fascinated with tornadoes and storms, and like, oh my God, if I could be a storm chaser, that would be my dream job. $5 a bag. Holy shit. Where do you live, McGregor? Oh my God. Is that a Canada thing? Is that how much they are up there? Wow. God, I haven't eaten Doritos. I'd have to say I haven't had Doritos. Oh my God. Since I was a kid. Oh wait, no. I think D, wasn't that Dorito that I had up there? It was like all dressed. Wasn't that a Dorito? Where I had like, I don't know, 3 or 4. Weather Channel shows the storm right on top of you. Exactly. Where the hell is it? I'm ready for it. I think the ketchup chip was a Dorito. Okay. See, I'm thinking the ketchup chip was a regular, like the not the Ruffles, but the other flat chips. I don't remember. I don't think it was. Check, but I'm pretty positive that that ketchup chip was like a flat chip. All dressed as Ruffles. Okay, so it wasn't Dorito. Okay. Local flooding. Yeah. I want lightning and I want heavy rain and like something to get me excited. Like I'm ready to take a nap with this shit. John, I read about Doritos and called my wife at work, said, don't buy Doritos. They fired. Oh, they fired him. Okay. See, I did not know that they fired him. So you actually just, up the ante here. I was not aware of that. So that's new. Okay. Yeah. He's a Fruit Loop. Holy shit. Yeah, Ed, it was the most disgusting thing I've ever put in my. Well, let me rephrase that. The Michelada that Prince of Vibes made me drink is the worst thing I've ever tasted in my life. But that ketchup was a very close second. It was disgusting. Luckily, it's just a Canadian thing. They don't sell them here in the States, but they're really gross. And it tastes like it sounds. If you were to put ketchup on a potato chip, yeah, that's what it is. It's really nasty. Yes, Misty hates big storms. She absolutely flips her shit. Tom's salt and pepper. I'm not really the salt and pepper kind of duder. I don't like the vinegar chips either. That's it. A vinegar chip to me is like I don't know, douche Ruffles. Like if you if you were to make a new Ruffles chip and it be a douche flavored, that's what I get. I can't do it. Aren't ketchup chips? Yes, it is a Canadian thing, and it's so disgusting. Oh yeah, D. Of course, they're the best. Blech. Although I will give them credit, I tried the all dressed one, and that was friggin' delicious. The all dressed chip, that was awesome. I only ate like 3 or 4 because of my diet, but I could easily sit down and knock out a bag of those. Oh my God, those things are phenomenal. There are certain places here in the States that no way, really? I've never seen them. Of course, I never go down the chip aisle, so I always look for my barbecue pork rinds, and that's it. I'm never really looking at the other chips, so I probably wouldn't have noticed. But yeah, I've never seen them here in the States. The first time I ever saw it, I was up there. And her son had given me like a little snack size bag of them, and I was like, okay, I won't need that many, I promise. I hear the beer cans blowing off the pole. Oh God. Oh, you're in Western North Carolina. Are you near Asheville, McGregor? I was in Asheville for like 8 years, 9 years. It did not work out for me. I love ketchup chips. Oh my God, really? Oh, mud. That's got to be a Canadian naked bagpiper thing. I can't imagine why anybody would eat that. You might like the douche Ruffles. They have ridges. Oh, we found ketchup chips and mustard. Oh God, that's fucking horrendous. You either need to clean the windshield or get new wipers. Actually, this is a brand new windshield, and those are brand new wipers. So there is literally nothing I can do at this point. Doritos make good fire starters. Wait, what? Get the hell out of here. Now I've got to try that. Yeah. Oh, the rain's definitely picking up now. Yeah, for sure. My grandfather was from Canada. Okay. All right. Well, that might just be it. I just need to try them and give them a fair chance. You know what, Ed? If you end up liking those, I would absolutely be floored. So if you find them and try them, I have to know what your response was. I can't fathom that you would like that, but I don't know. We'll see. I'd love to know what the results of that test are. Baking soda and vinegar chips. Wait, what? Oh God, that's disgusting. What the hell's wrong with you, Ed? You used to be my hero. What are you doing? You're trying to screw that up. John Paul Pelosi has. Oh shit! Hold on. Oh, that was a good one. Oh, I got pushed over. That was nice. Hold on. I'm actually driving with two hands, which is something I rarely ever do. But the wind keeps pushing me back and forth, so I'm having to actually maintain lane control here. Pussy beat on disgusting thing he put. Oh God. Oh Jim. I can no longer talk to Jim. He just gave me the most horrific picture in my head I'll ever have. That's worse than Mutt's naked bagpipes. Oh Jesus. Oh, I like black pepper kettle. Okay, you know what? I've had that and it's not bad. Those are pretty good. Thought it was Fritos. Mother of Lions. What flavor Fritos are you talking about here? All right, hold on a second. Let's see if I can get over here. When you go to Quebec for Stephanie party, you gotta try the French version. Oh yeah, I tried poutine. Oh, okay. So okay, you were there for that. All right, yeah, I tried it and I didn't like it. That brown gravy. 40 miles an hour. Okay, well that would explain why I'm having to drive with both hands because I'm empty right now and it's absolutely slinging me from side to side. I'm having to feather the pedal and then try to maintain lane. So yeah, I know you can't tell, but I'm absolutely rocking back and forth. Honey John tried to wait to get to play back. Oh my God. Uh, that poor woman must have eyes of steel. Yeah, it's Mark. It's cheese curds, French fries, and gravy, and it's brown gravy. It's very thick and very salty, and I couldn't. I had one bite, and I was like, okay, that is not for me. And then Orky ended up eating the whole thing. I cannot believe she got that whole thing eat. I mean, it was huge. That was a massive portion. 5 miles from Tennessee. Tennessee. Okay, here we go. Let's see if I can knock out the last 5 miles. Out east, UTZ company has a ton of varieties. Crab chips. Holy shit! I've never heard of that either. Some kind of gravy chip I wouldn't do. Pickles, no. Yeah, I wouldn't do that either. Oh, Jesus God. It's beef gravy. Oh, yeah. Did I say chicken? Oops, I meant beef gravy. Yeah, brown. Sorry, shit. I thought I said beef. Whatever. But yeah, it's not good. It's just no. Go for it, Danica. Oh my God. John's a lightweight when it comes to drinking and eating protein. Oh my God. Have you ever met me? Bro, you've obviously not watched my channel much. When it comes to drinking, dude, bro, I drank so many fish bowls, they charged me for an aquarium. I mean, for real, bro, man, I can knock out some booze. Poutine in Quebec is totally different. Really? Okay. All right. Special J. Jesus God. Special K. I will give that a whirl. If it's different, I'll try it again. But I know I did not like what I had up there. It was really bad. I was like, this is gross. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to pass this dude or not. He's got the slow-mo on here. Yeah, I think I got him. All right, cool. Let's do this. And all right, we're rounding. Give me a couple seconds here. I gotta I want to get back over to the other side. Okay, now I'm back. No, you said beef. You were complaining about the color. What do you expect when it's beef? Yeah, right. It was just gross, period. Watch you. Shit. I watch you with down birth and she drank you under the table. Wait, what? Mutt, I think you've got me confused with travel fart. Shit, whatever. And you're talking about Polish Agnes. I never had a side by side with anyone. Oh, poor Mutt. I think the chemo's gone to your head, bud. But I would absolutely love to test that theory. I am totally down for that. Shit. God almighty, this is getting a little more trickier now. Have you seen Orky Aruba Trip? Yes. I've been on 3 different lives watching her. A lot of the times, I was like, oh, jeez, God. I've been asleep when she was going live, so I wasn't able to watch. Yeah, Mother of Lions, there was a reason for the miscombobulation. Just trust me, it was intentional. Taco Bell's nasty. Oh God, no. I wouldn't eat Taco Bell if I was literally going to starve to death. I'd just rather die. I can turn a chalupa into like 8 bowls of ammonia discard. Oh, Jesus Lord. That stuff is horrible. Don B, he's talking about the time you all were drinking. Wait, down B, Don B. I'm not sure. You, me, and Jay's Canadian Garage, we're all supposed to test that theory. Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, I'll have to drink for me and Jay now. You used to plant 50 pounds of ash taters this time. Oh, wow. Bikinis are only intended for people with the body, the body for it. It should be legal for felony. Oh my God. Oh, that's a little intense. I'm just saying, if we're in a society where calling a lady ma'am is offensive, then I don't see any reason why that shouldn't be part of the woke community. We should just tack that one on. Because in that event, then I should just walk on the beach with a G-string. I think that would be fair, right? I'll go live with that. Like, there you go. There you go. I mean, mind you, you would never see the G-string, but it would be there. You know, now that I think about it, it would kind of look like you were giving a bear hug to a hot dog. Am I the only one that's thinking that? Pink banana hammock and bagpipes. Wow. Sorry, Kathy. Was that too far? Did I step over the Kathy line? I think I might have tore your dream maker to hell. I'm sorry about that. Say gay pride parade. Wearing nothing but a G-string. Yeah. I I wouldn't actually do that, but still kind of funny to think that. Although the bunny suit is starting to look closer and closer. I may end up pulling that off when I go to Lynn B's place. Because at this point, I kind of have to do that at some point now. So, I mean, it's been ongoing for 2 years. I'm going to have to pull that off. Although there was never a mention made in the bunny suit. Is this a crotchless bunny suit? Headline: Crazy trucker loses YouTube subscribers in record time. But first, sports. We're live in Chopper 5 above a truck driver being arrested in a pink bunny suit, crotchless apparently. We're still looking for that bunny suit. Yeah, I'm just saying though, is the bunny suit crotchless, or is this just like a full thing? Get to Virginia Beach, we'll have to. Oh, yo, Virginia Beach is not an impossibility for me. I can pull that off. Yeah, Virginia Beach is not a problem. I can definitely do that. Oh, I know. What about a bunny suit where the ass cheeks are there? That would be dope, right? Furries. Oh my God, the furries. Oh, those are some like. Look, at some point you got to realize you are beyond psychotic. Like those. I think that's where the line's at. Those are some real weird ass peoples. My money's on Mutt. Yeah, McGregor, that's cool. I enjoy watching people lose money. Don't know about the crotchless. Maybe we can get you some chaps. Well, look, I'm just saying, if What's Her Nuts can wear a dress made out of steak, I think I could wear one made out of ketchup chips. What do you think? It'll be a G-string with the nipple covers. I'll make them ruffles. That way they have ridges. Irish. I'll drink a Canadian or a Cuban under the table. Oh, man. Poor Mutt. What are you drinking? Beer? Because, I'm not going to do beer. That's just, it takes too long for me to get excited. Like, it's got to be something a little more flavorful, like Long Island. That's where my happy spot is. I like my Long Islands. Hell, I hung out with Airhead and Ray Ray and knocked out 8. I wanted to do 10, but it was kind of time to go. I think Airhead had like 3, and Ray Ray had like 2 of what she was drinking, and I had 8. I was like, just keep them coming. Jameson, wait, what? Jameson showers? American Mosaic. Wait, I don't understand that, D. But I know how you drink, and you would just be ready to fight after like the 4th. Like, you're an angry drunk. I've never heard of a Jameson shower. What is that? I've had Jameson, and that's some really, really rough beverage on its own. I've never heard of a shower though. Oh God, Jim, I don't think I can read all that, Ditter. That is a lot of small text bunched together. Anyone with an Auschwitz body wearing a G-string? Wait, what? Auschwitz should be. Oh my God! Wow, that's a little over the top. Okay, wait a minute. Let me see if I can pull this off. Did you hear about the woman in Florida when was caught by a family getting off on the beach, thought she was alone. She was arrested. So she commit. Oh, wait, what the hell? A woman in Florida was caught by a family getting off. Oh, getting off on the beach. Okay. Okay. All right. Wow. No, that's horrible. Wow. That's terrible. Yeah, D, as long as you're not getting drunk around your family, maybe, but holy shit. I ain't never drinking with you around your family again. You get, man, you get toasted. Jesus. Used to plant taters in overalls. No, oh my God. All right, there's a picture. Jameson sour. That sounds amazing. I love whiskey sours. While I was at the house, I revisited that passion and knocked out an entire bottle. But this was not just any bottle. This was a very, 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 very nice bottle. And then when I finished that, I ended up drinking moonshine after that, and it was like, okay, I better go to bed now. So when I start getting the giggles, okay, all right, cool, Kathy. Well, when we hang out, I'll just watch for that. Just around Dad. Yeah, right. Jesus, God Almighty. Those two fight like cats and dogs. I swear to God. D looks like a. Yo, Jim, I'll let you do it next time. I'm telling you, man. Once she's fired up, that's it. You ain't slowing that train down. Although she was pretty lit at the Aqua concert. That's why I said next time I'll let him do that around you and your dad. Holy hell, no way. Jesus God, drink a half a gallon a day? That's ridiculous. Christ. I've actually completely stopped drinking just over what I drank when I was home. I'm giving myself a recoup period until March the 20th when I do the truck show. So I'm not drinking between now and then. Drinking cranberry juice and whatever else I can do to try and help clear out what I did at the house. It was way too much. Oh yeah, yo McGregor, those were fun, man. The one at the casino, I really went off track. Holy crap! Yeah, that was one of the crazier ones. Oh yo, that concert was awesome. I spent so much money at that concert, do not even care. Like I would totally do that again. I actually looked to see if by chance they'd be coming back, and all their concerts are scheduled overseas. So I was like, maybe the next year, but I would definitely totally do that again. Oh, not drink because of the chemo. Okay, all right. Yeah, what I actually do have a line that I don't cross, and I scared myself because I not only crossed the line, but I went way past where the fuck it's at. So I was like, nope, I'm gonna stop now before I'm the next one in the hospital. So yeah, I'll get back to it on the 20th, but for now I'm just giving myself a break. That was ridiculous. But I was kind of mentally going through a lot, and that's how I took care of it. Not the smartest of ideas. It's just what I had at the time. Give me 2 seconds here. I'm trying to pass him. Mid-America Truck Show, very cool event. Looking forward to those streams. Yeah, it's going to be a really good time. And it's going to be a good time from the jump. Because the day before it even starts, I'll be there, but Orky's going to show up. So that night, we're going to go find somewhere in Louisville, Kentucky to get absolutely roasted and have a good time. So that should be an absolute blast. I can't wait to do that. Because every time Orky and I get together, shit just seems to go crazy. It just never fails. We always end up having an absolute ball. I love hanging out with her. We have so much fun. Did too much till it fell off the porch. John, do they let you go live at the casinos? They do in Vegas. As long as you're filming yourself, they will usually leave you alone. I got a chance to film myself hitting the jackpot one time. I showed it on here. It's the one and only time I've ever done that. But yeah, it was crazy. The guys, I don't know if you've ever hit a jackpot at a casino before, but that was the first time it had ever happened to me. And so all of a sudden, there were like two guys in these dark suits that walked up on me like they were going to kick my ass. I had no idea what was going down. They didn't smile, nothing. They just came up and I was like, I didn't do anything. I swear to God, I hit it completely honest. I didn't do anything. And then this woman comes up behind him. She's like, I know. We have to take down your information and yada, yada. I was like, oh, thank God. I thought they were going to shoot me or something. But I mean, like, it was really intimidating. Love that everyone got to see. Oh yeah. Dee's sister. She knows I absolutely adore Dee's sister. She is a very unique individual. Like, this is a chick that just does not give a fuck what you think about her. Like, you either like her, you don't, but she could not care less. She's just off the wall crazy. A lot of fun. And her, Dee, what the hell do they call? Forever partner? I don't know what the hell they call themselves. But he's super cool too. He's like really, this guy has talent everywhere. I don't think the guy knows how to fuck up. It's incredible what all this guy can do. Do shit on the computers. I mean, it's just like the guy is so multi-talented. Just a really cool dude to hang out with. Yeah, I know Orky's looking forward to it because she knows, man, when we get together, Kathy, it's just automatic. It's not like we have to try and figure out what we're going to do to have fun. It just ends up happening. And then once we start drinking, it's over. At that point, now we're on full tilt boogie. My voice to text hates me. Yeah, I quit doing that shit because I found the same problem, Mutt. I'm right there with you, bud. You need to plan a vacation trip together. Actually, we are trying to make that happen. We want to go to Florida together because there's so many people in Florida that want to meet me and her. And we would really love to do that together. She's going to be going after she sees me. But hopefully we can put that together at some point because I'd really love to do that. Partner? Okay, yeah, I knew it was something like that. Life partner, whatever. If you can eat some blueberries. Pulls down the bottom. Oh, be damn, I didn't know that. I have to get me some blueberries. I love blueberries. I love blueberry any damn thing. Muffins, cakes. Shit, I love blueberries. Like, that is just a great flavor. Even drinks, I don't mind blueberry drinks unless it's overly sweet, and then I don't like it. Yeah, Niagara Falls last year. Holy shit. Dude, when she face planted, that was the end of it. Everyone gave me so much shit, like, you didn't even help her up. You got to understand, I couldn't breathe. Oh, there we go. Okay, I'm back. Like, you're gonna fall. She's like, no, I'm not. Like, okay, that's cool. No, you're not gonna. Oh, she goes. Love blueberries. Let's try that. Yeah. Fucking blueberries. You two are peas in a pot. Yeah. She's so much fun. I think I stayed with her for 4 days. I was up at her place, and it was more like I was her roommate versus like just being a guest in her home. Like, it just flowed. Like, when she was cooking, I would help her cook, try to help clean up the mess, whatever. But like, it was just, it was just so easy. I didn't, when you're visiting someone at their house, you always kind of have that uh, uneasy feeling because it's not your place. You're not in your own element. But when I was at Orky's, I mean, literally, there was no uncomfort. I got the munchies at night, and I was like, fuck it. So I got up and I got something to eat, and I didn't think like, oh, I hope she doesn't get upset or anything. I was just like, no, fuck it, I'm gonna get some munchies. And she was like, oh, I see you ate this. I was like, yeah, I was starved. She's like, good, But it's just really, it's so rare when you can get, that kind of level of closeness with someone. It's very special when you're able to get that, which is why I absolutely love Orky so much. She means the world to me. And of course, I mean, D, obviously. I mean, D's like, fuck. We've been besties since the day we met. That was just kind of instant. So, yeah, there's no weird there either. That's just like normal. It's just like every day. Try some blueberry wine. Oh, I would love that. Love blueberries. Yeah, no, in wine, that would be dope. Oh, yeah, Jim. She went face first into the ground. If you haven't seen the video, you got to watch it. I'm laughing so hard. I can't breathe. It was great. Oh, my God. And then I bought her a bag of ice the size of her. I was like, here. And then that sucker swelled up like a golf ball under her eye. And it turned, oh, my God. It looked like a bag of Skittles for a while. It was crazy. I never had blueberry vodka. I've never had blueberry vodka either, but I would love to try that. Misty didn't take to her. No, it did take a little while but Misty is like that. Period. If she would have had a pet of her own, like Jay and them did, I think it would have went a lot easier because then she's got friends and it's kind of like, okay, there's someone else here like me. I can get down. But if it's just somebody, Misty is very cautious. She won't let anybody at all pick her up or get near her if she doesn't know them. I've been trying to work with her on that, but with her being raised in a truck, uh, she's just she doesn't bite or anything, but she's just very like she takes off before you can touch her. Some gifts and go donations would be welcome. Yeah. I think we had put that up at one point, Saberwolf. I'm currently working off of zero check because I took time off, but hopefully I can catch back up. If I hadn't took some time off, it would not have been good. I did not need to be behind the wheel of a truck for a few days. I needed that time to try to process what all was happening. It was a lot. Blueberry moonshine. Holy shit. I need to look for that because I drink a lot of. I love apple pie. I love the pineapple. I really love the butter pecan. Now I can't drink like a whole mason jar of it, but I could have a cocktail glass, about half full, and I'm good, and then move on to something else. But yeah, I love moonshine, especially the flavors ones. Shit. Oh yeah, ginseng. I used to really be big into the ginseng thing, but then it started giving me an upset stomach, so I quit doing that. Mother of Lions. Yeah, she is shy. But once she gets to know you, she will tackle you when she sees you. It's, like she will attempt to lick your face off, which is always funny. Oh, yeah. Yeah. D is just about blind. Holy crap. Oh, my God. KV, what's up, beautiful? How are you doing? It's always good to see you. I see your face and it automatically makes me smile. I love your little caption there on the side. All right, let's see if I can get around this dude. If each subscriber donated $1. Yeah, I'll tell you after Jay's whole thing, I've kind of just had to take a break. Like I'm I'm still working through all that, and so like I'm good. If you throw up something, that's cool, but I'm trying not to really get into that right now. Just right now, I'm just trying to enjoy riding along, have some fun conversations, and take it day by day right now. Missy's such a little. Oh, she is. Yeah. If you got a chance to see the videos, they were a lot of fun. Great face, smiles, but yeah. She's every time, like I said, every time I see her little picture come up, I automatically start smiling because I'm like, oh, there she is. Bacon stickers. That's a great idea, Mutt. Yeah. I'm officially launching the other channel on March the 20th, and I'm hoping to build that channel into what this was. And once I get to hopefully, a certain point, I want to start trying to get that whole thing working again with the OTR transport shit passport, and come up with different ideas for that. So it'll be a while, but I'm looking forward to officially launching that channel, and it'll also be going live on X. So hopefully we can get that in the works as well. So Dee and I are working together to try to come up with new ideas and things that we can do for the new channel. This will always be the main channel because I don't ever want people to feel like they need to do super stickers or any of that bullshit on this channel. I don't. I've had a lot of people ask me, why don't you appeal the decision and get monetized again on this channel? I don't want to be monetized on this channel. I like the fact that people can come in here and just chill, and they don't have to feel like, oh, well, this guy donated $1. I should probably do the same thing. I don't want that. I want everyone in here to just understand all you got to do is enjoy yourself. If you can do that, that's all I want out of you. The OTR passport is a whole different thing. I am trying to get that to where I can be monetized. I am hoping to be able to do t-shirts and stickers and stuff, as time goes on. It's not going to be anything I do right away, but I would like to eventually get that channel running so that I can do more traveling to meet people and do the lives from their locations and stuff. So hopefully that'll all, come together in the future, but I'm not stressing over it. If it happens, that'll be great. If it doesn't, that's fine too. But it's something, we're working towards, and we'll see what happens. All right. What the hell did I do with my drink? I lost my drink again. Where'd it go? Okay, there it is. Give me 2 seconds. I shall return. Oh, Jesus Christ. That was intense. Wow. Mark, I really appreciate that. Thank you. People think I'm shy, but I am once I know you that. Yeah. So Kathy and Misty are one and the same. Oh boy. All righty. So this is going to happen again. Cool. All right. Oh, cripes almighty. I can't escape this shit today. God, this is like what, the 10th one I've been in today? Uh, all right, big truck. You're going to have to slow down sooner or later here. Oh, Jesus, Lord almighty. All right. Yeah, I'm sure they are. Oh, for the love of Bubba. All right, so this guy doesn't want me to go over there. Oh, that's fine. I'll just run the damn shoulder until I'm eventually able to do it. I don't care. It makes no difference to me. Okay, so let's see what we have here. Welcome, John. Good company. Yeah, there's a lot of really good people here. I'm hoping maybe we get a chance to see Big Dogma tonight. I'm not sure what she's up to. She's always got so many different things going. Yeah, I know, right? Mother of Lions, exactly, right? Not again. Jesus, Lord Almighty. I'm just gonna. I guess this trucker thinks I'm gonna like stop at the end of this, but I won't. I'll just keep going on the shoulder and just drive it. I don't care. I'm really not picky. My vision's pretty much similar to what we see on screen right now. Oh wow. Yeah, it's always something. Jesus, it just is what it is. Looks. Wait, well, Saberwolf, that's what it looks like with my glasses. Oh yeah, right. Oh Jesus. Yeah, I'm lucky. I don't have to wear my glasses. It does help, but it's not something I absolutely have to do. So I'm very lucky with that. Thanks, guys, making me. Oh, what is this number 4 or 5? Wait, what? Okay, I'm lost again. Wonder how far this lane goes. I guess this goes for a while. Shit, far. Okay, well, whatever. I'll just keep going until it runs out, and then I'll just drive on the shoulder. I don't give a shit. I'm so not picky. I just don't care. Yep, here we go. So now I'll start driving on the shoulder. Unless he figures it out, in which case people always seem to freak out when I drive on the shoulder right next to him. It always cracks me up. I love watching the reactions. Oh, this guy is crazy. Yes. Yes, that's a good call. That's exactly what I am. I'm just going to keep following this line until it runs out. Okay, here we go. North road traffic. Oh yeah. I don't know if you guys can tell or not, but okay, yeah, you can. I'm looking up on the monitor now. Yeah, the traffic is all the way as far as I can see. I'm gonna say a good mile, and that's probably as far as I can tell. But I'm looking on my Waze app right now, and it looks like it goes all the way up. Oh, there's a there's 1, 2, 3 crashes up here. Oh, cool. So you guys are gonna get a chance to see some fun. Cool. All right. Cool. Here we go. All right. I'm gonna have to break down and buy some readers. Oh, yo, KV, I'm telling you, I did that and I realized that when I went to get my glasses, which is the very first time I've ever had to get glasses in my life, I was like, okay, I want the bifocals. But then I got glasses that are small. And having never wore glasses, I did not realize what that means to put bifocals into very small glasses. If I move my head just a millimeter in one direction or the other, if I'm trying to look far, it's blurry. If I'm trying to look close, it's blurry. And so I was like, okay, the next time this year when I go to get my glasses, I'm only going to get the distance ones and that's it. Because with my glasses, the ones I have now, I have the bifocal in them. So if I need to read, I'll put those on. But my God, that whole bifocal thing sucks if you're not used to it. Yes, Mark Milo, there are 3 accidents that I can count up ahead, so we should have some fun. Got driving glasses only for distance. Had surgery. No shit. That's awesome. McGregor out of work band refuse. Wait, I can do as a T-shirt or hat. I have something to do. I did. Or wait, Mutt. I'm not quite sure. I can't tell if I'm not reading that. Yes, I can see that, but thank you. I'm not sure if that's me misreading it or what, but I can't quite tell what you said there. The QEW 401. Yeah. Yeah, I've driven that one a lot. I know that road real well. Yeah, people here love to slam into one another. How much further to go tonight? Well, I've got 54 miles till I get to where I'm actually going to pick the load up. But how long is it going to take us to get there? I have no clue. Not even a minor one. A friend said the same thing about bifocals. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. It's so weird when they're smaller glasses because like I don't want glasses that are the big Coke bottle ones. I'll look like a retard. And these are very nice, elegant frames, and they're smaller. They look real nice, so I like those. But when I realized when you try to bifocal something that small, it's just a nightmare. So I would never do that again. Oh, talking to McGregor. Okay, gotcha. Special K, hate driving downtown. I like the GO train. Okay, so that's a Canadian thing. I've never seen a GO train. I'm guessing that's like a subway. Running the corner store. Oh, okay. Tell shit, what the hell's her name? Flowers or Spring or whatever the hell her name. Tell her I said hello. Keep the stream going. Okay, well, I guess we can. We will keep watch. Yeah, right. Anything. Let's see. Anything to do artistically will sell. You have a great perspective on life. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Mutt was actually one to get me started with that whole stuff. But it's going to be a while before I do that again. Uh, that ended up being something that ended up turning out to be a real mess after a while. I didn't much care for it. So I'm going to have, at least this time when I do it, I've got help trying to get it a little more streamlined. And
Accident reported ahead.
And try to actually get something out of it this time. Will we see body bags? Yeah, God, I don't know. I guess we'll find out here in a minute. I'm still working my way up here. It looks like the accident's on the far right. I don't think you even need to get out of this lane. Because I'm looking ahead and it looks like people are driving right past it. I think the accident actually happened on the merge ramp. So that actually works out. I won't need to get over for this. You can drive right past it. Yeah, there's people driving right past this. All right, fuck, I'm gonna just go. Screw it. Yeah, it's all the way over there. Piss on it. Yeah, it's on up there. Okay, here we go. Give me just a second, guys. All right, you guys paying attention? Can you see? Can you see? Can you see? Can you see? All right, so an ambulance, got a couple of cops,
Accident reported ahead.
got a wrecker with 2 cars and 3 more pickup trucks. Oh no, 2 pickup trucks and 2 cars. Wow. Man, they got a conga line for that wreck. Sweet. All right. It looks like I'm going to finally make it to Tennessee. Holy crap. That didn't take long at all. It only took 3 hours and 10 minutes to drive 100 miles. Fuck. Less than that, 80 miles. And now we got this guy that absolutely has no desire to make anything happen in his life, which could not be better. Phantasmal. Okay. See if we can bypass this shit. Take care, dude. We'll see you. Have a great life. Bye. Let's go. All right, we got a little water coming now. Hoorah! Let's go. Oh well, shitskis. We were gonna go, and then they decided not to. All right, this is getting more and more fun as we go. You notice how to make anything happen in this last that quick. Wait, what now? Saberwolf, the first channel I actually started was a channel just for Misty. It was called Misty and Me 360. Didn't really do well at all, and I didn't really know what I was doing anyway. But it was a great way for me to kind of just figure out how to work things. So yeah, Misty actually did have her own dedicated channel when we first started. Yeah, she's completely out of it. She's over in the passenger seat, done. OTR survival. Are you gonna apply for drag queen in Aruba? Yeah, no, Big Dogma. I saw that for about 5 minutes, and my Z-Quill finally kicked in, and I was starting to see too many drag queens, and I was like, okay, yeah, no, I need a nap. So, but yeah, I don't think I'm going to participate in that particular ball game. Besides, nobody wants to see a drag balloon. It's just not going to be the same thing. John, didn't you say that guy has shit no desire to make anything happen? Yes, yes, I did. Yeah. Oh Christ. I don't know. It's like everybody sees water and they're like, "Oh shit! Oh, oh no! It's water! Oh god! Oh shit! Hit the brakes! It's puddle! We're gonna die!" No, Kathy, I would not make a good drag queen. That would definitely not be a good idea. Yeah, big like I said, Big Dogma. I made it to the Mexican drag queen, and that was pretty much when that ended. I also ended. I was like, "Yep, I got to go to sleep now. I'm gonna have some real weird freaking dreams," and I did. Luckily, none of that included being chased by a drag queen, but I did end up having some really weird dreams. Mod Squad, Big Dog, yeah. Okay. Oh gosh, I hope we can all come together and stop again. Hush. You know, Big Dogma, what's really weird is just, I don't know, 20 minutes ago, I had said, I wonder if Big Dogma will end up dropping in. I know she's always so busy doing a lot, but I had actually mentioned you just not too long ago before you actually popped in. I had weird dreams too after that show. Yeah, I'll bet, man. That was weird. Kept watching where Orky would. Oh, I didn't see that, and I'm pretty sure I'm not going to go back and review it. So I'll just take your word for it. I know I went silent here for a minute. This is going to get a little trickier. Give me just a sec here. Make sure I don't put the truck into the wall. They look down. They frown upon that kind of shit, which is weird. Well, the rain's definitely picked up for sure. I actually had to kick the speed up, so it's definitely gotten heavier. This will be a lot of fun if it's raining like this in Calhoun because I've got to get in and out of the truck a lot. So that'll make it a lot more fun. Yep. Oh, there. Jake brakes. Alrighty, let's see if we can merge the hell out the way over here. Good Lord. Well, if I can get to Chattanooga, once you spit out the other end of Chattanooga, it's pretty much easy going from there up. This is really the last spot where traffic gets really crappy. But once you get out of Chattanooga and you're up on 75, about let's call it 8 to 10 miles north of Chattanooga, at that point you can generally pretty much rock and roll from there up to Calhoun. It's a pretty short drive. So this should be the last big part we got to do here. I missed our live the other night because we got flat. Oh no. Oh, KV, that sucks. Trust me, I know that feeling. I've had it many millions of times. I know how much that absolutely sucks. I always glad to be with you and everybody that I missed. Oh yeah, absolutely. Lately, it seems like it's one after another for everyone. Oh yeah, yeah, right. Yeah, KV, I'm with you, girl. Believe me. Rubbers are the man's responsibility. Wait, okay, Jim, I have clearly missed out on a conversation that probably should never have occurred. How did we get with Big Dogma and Rubbers? And why did that conversation occur? I am afraid, and I feel like a child that just caught mommy trying to hurt daddy, but not really. Why are we doing 36 miles up the hill again? Oh my God. What's wrong with these people? They're talking about rainbow. Oh, thank you, Jesus. Oh my God, KV, thank you so much. Oh, wow. I just feel like I had a tractor trailer lifted off my face. That is fantastic. Thank you so much. Oh, Jesus God. Yeah, yeah, vertigo, absolutely, yeah. Oh, there were bad thoughts coming into my head there. uh, Misty, I know you want me to hold you, sweetie, but this is not a place I can do that. Mister, are you cold? Seriously? I cannot tell you guys just how narrow these lanes are. I could easily roll down my window and slap his mirror. That's how narrow these lanes are. Yeah, I had to go into some serious focus mode here. So I know I've missed a ton of comments here, but this got a little more trickier-ish. That's how the channel goes off the rails. Saying shit with so many wonderful meanings. Yeah, valid point. Do you need to jump? Yeah, I'm working on the whole safety thing because man, they really made these lanes narrow. With cars, it's not too bad, but when there's a truck riding right next to you, I was really trying to focus on where his mirror was and where mine was because I have high-fived 2 trucks in 28 years, and it's always a ass chair sucking up situation. Like you will squeeze a steel turd in two. You could absolutely turn a buffalo nickel, and make the buffalo shit a dime. It's it's crazy. I had a truck coming at me on a 2-lane highway one time, and we were both doing about 60, and all of a sudden he just starts kind of drifting over, and he drifted over just enough to where when he hit my mirror, both mirrors shattered, and the support struts just blew into pieces. And yeah, man, I'm telling you what, there was an ass pucker factor that was off the charts. I had to get a buddy of mine with a cheeseburger and a pair of pliers to get this chair out of my asshole. It was great. Oh, okay, so that lane ends. Cool. Let's remember birthday party too. Big. Oh yeah, her birthday party was a blast. Left lane blocked. Use caution. Okay, cool. So how many lanes are we blocking off up here? Oh, this one ends out too. Nifty. They've got all kinds of new stuff going on up here that they didn't have the last time I did this. All right, give me a second. I got to get over one more. And this should take me up the rest of the way. Okay, good times. All right, Misty, I know you're cold. All right, let's turn some heat on here. I don't know why she's cold. It's not cold in here. But you would think I've got this at like meat locker status or something. I'm about crap my pants when I pass big trucks on narrow roads. Yeah, yeah, it's definitely it takes a little getting used to know exactly where your truck is within the lane. Uh, and even if you are prudent with where your truck is, it doesn't mean that the guy next to you has a freaking clue where his is. So you have to constantly monitor what's on either side of you because they will drift into you all the damn time. And then you're trying to see if you got enough room to keep from hitting the car on the other side of you. It can get downright infuriating at points. All right, Missy, let me move some stuff out of your way so you can hop down here. All right. There you go. You're good. Hop down. Or not. As we're talking oops, shit. There's the horn. Just beeping at myself. TR Survival, are you gonna get to see Orky before she goes back home? Yeah. Big Dogma, she is going to meet me at the Mid America Truck Show the day before it starts. So my party will literally start the day I show up. Everybody else's party will start the following day. But yeah, I'm starting my party with Orky there. So I may end up being a little late to the truck show because Orky and I have a bad habit of rolling that party all the way till they close the doors. It'll be March the 20th. The Mid America Truck Show actually starts the 21st. So March the 20th, she'll be there. Yo, Kathy, that would be great. Yeah, if anybody is able to make it uh, to the truck show, just email me and let me know. We'll meet up somewhere and have some fun. Other than the idiot during the convoy, what was the worst situation you were in with another driver? Oh, okay. So this just happened not too long ago. As a matter of fact, I was with Translines when this happened, so it's not been all that long ago. I was driving in Georgia, and I was in a traffic jam on 285. They had several major accidents, and Misty was, yeah, Misty was still in the window when this happened, and that's what caused this to happen. Okay, so Misty's window seat was still there, so the only way I could talk to people was to open up the door and talk to people because I couldn't roll the window down. The suction cups that held her bed up against the window made it to where I couldn't roll the window down at all, which normally didn't matter. I didn't really care. I got used to it. So at any rate, I'm on 285 and I'm sitting on the Beltway. There's been all kinds of accidents that have happened, and we're just sitting still in this wreck. And keep in mind, I have a camera in my GPS system that is always recording 24/7 what's going on in front of me. And then if anything ever happens, all I have to do is say the name of the system and save video, and it will automatically save like the last 10 minutes or 5 minutes of video, something like that. So at any rate, I'm sitting still with my brakes pulled. And the guy that's in front of me all of a sudden just rolls back and hits the truck. Then he pulls forward again, rolls back and hits the truck again. And then as he's pulling up the second time, it hit it again. And so I'm like, I'm not believing this shit. So the guy gets out of his truck and I open up the door and he's yelling at me that I hit him. And I'm like, dude, I had my brakes pulled and I've got video showing that you rolled back and hit me. He said, you can't prove that. Well, it turns out that the truck that was next to me had lettering on the side of his trailer. So when you look at the side of the video, if I had moved, the lettering on his trailer would have appeared to go backwards because I would be going forwards. However, when you watch the video, you can clearly see that my truck is not moving and it is him that has smashed into me. So I'm telling him, no, dude, I've got you on video. You ran into me 3 times. And he starts getting real loud. And he threatened to kill Misty and myself. When he did that, I drew down on him and told him, get back to your truck. I'm calling the cops. And he said, are you going to shoot me? And I said, if you get near my truck, we'll find out how this ends. Get back to your truck. I'm calling the cops. Do it now. And so while he's yelling all these obscenities and blah, 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 he took his ass back to his truck. Now, here's where the situation got tricky. Because we are in all this entangled traffic, I was on the phone with the officer that was trying to respond for a good 20 minutes. And he's telling me I'm here, but I can't, everything is literally blocked. I can't get to it. I said, it's okay. We're not going anywhere either. So he said, well, if you get up to this exit, take this exit. I'm going to have the 911 operator tell the other guy that he needs to take this exit because he called 911 on me, telling him that I drew on him and that I hit his truck. So at any rate, about 10 miles up the road and probably about 30, 40 minutes later, there's a mall off of the exit that the cop had us take. And there was nobody in there, so we had plenty of room to park. So the cops show up and he's jumping out and telling them he was going to shoot me on the interstate. I was afraid for my life and he hit my truck. Da, da, da. So the cop came over and said, yeah, I feel like I know you at this point. I said, I know, right? We've been talking forever. So I said, look, let me go ahead and show you this video. He watched the video once and he was like, yep, that's all I need to see. Well, then the other guy calls and demands that a supervisor be on scene and I be arrested for drawing down on him. And the other cop came over and he explains to me what's going to happen. I said, oh, that's fine, whatever. So I don't know, 5 minutes later, the supervisor shows up and he asked me, what did I do? Did I get out of the truck? Yada, yada. I said, no, I stood up in my chair aiming out my door because he threatened to kill my dog and myself. And he said, okay, blah, blah. So at any rate, the other officer and said that was talking to me originally said, yeah, it doesn't matter what this guy says. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Said, okay, cool. So we were there for like, I don't know, 45 minutes over this. The guy was still yelling when it was all over with, trying to get me arrested. Wasn't going to happen. So yeah, that ended up being a very long scenario, but yeah, that was probably one of the most intense moments because it wasn't until I don't know, probably 4 or 5 years ago that I started making sure I had extra protection in the truck. Yeah, he ended up having to pay for an entire hood because when he backed into it, as a matter of fact, the cop said, how can you prove besides the video that he actually hit your truck? I was like, and I actually started laughing at him. I was like, you're kidding me, right? He goes, no. And I said, okay, do me a favor. Walk to the back of his trailer and measure where the metal for the doors sticks out. And then walk up to my truck and you're going to see a line all the way across my hood that is that exact height. So he did that and then came back and he was like, okay, I'm done. That was it. They never asked me another fucking question after that. I just sat in my truck waiting for them to deal with him. And then the one guy eventually told him, shut up. I'm tired of talking to you. I was like, well, there goes that. So, yeah, that was fun. Oh, goody. We got another accident. Sweet. Well, hopefully it's a good one. I don't want the boring ones. All right. Where did it go? Where did it go? There it is. Okay. That's what I need. All right. So this one should be fresh because the warning vehicle just got here. So we should be able to see some good action up here. I could take the other lane and go around it, but of course I want to show you guys. Oh, Jerry's back. What's up? Back home. Glad to hang out with you. Oh, Jerry. Hey. So how is she doing? What is she in for now? What's going on? Kathy. Yeah, that's why I have the camera in my GPS. That was one of the features I bought it for because they didn't have it in their truck at the time. Another accident. Oh yeah. This is what, accident number 4? No, there were 3 back there. So this would be accident number 5. Wow. Oh, and it's a big truck too. Oh, okay. Here we go. Oh, it's on now. Oh, we actually have to get out of this lane too. Holy Jesus. All right. Let's see here. We don't have to go too far. Yeah, this guy's acting like he didn't want to let me over. That's cool. I don't mind. Don't let me over. I'll run over you as well. Oh, he figured it out. Oh, yeah. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Good deal, bro. Nice. And then we got another cop with another big truck. Oh, wow. So the truck, I don't know what the situation was, but he obviously pushed that dude sideways and just kept pushing him for a while. No, the truck wasn't jackknifed. He was just bent in towards the wall, but he wasn't jackknifed. It looks like probably the guy tried to whip in front of him and pit maneuvered himself. I cannot tell you how many times I've seen that, where these cars will whip in front of you and they don't obviously realize that they haven't quite cleared the front of your truck and they pit maneuver themselves. That takes 80 levels of stupid to pull that off. Okay, wait a minute. Keeping her in Having chest pains and shortness of breath. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, I hope that gets better because, my God, she's been in the damn hospital long enough. How old is Misty and what kind is she? Okay, so Miss Mutt, she is going to be turning 4. And when my ex got her, she was sold to my ex as a purebred long-haired Chihuahua. However, after going to the vet last time in whatever state I was in, the vet said, this is not a long-haired Chihuahua. This is a Corgi mixed with something. And I was like, you know what? I've always known that, but you're the first person to ever actually tell me that, you know, with some letters behind their name where you know what you're talking about. So, yeah, she said she could possibly have Chihuahua in her, but that she's way more Corgi than she is Chihuahua. I was like, okay, all right, that makes so much more sense. D, having bizarre dreams every night. Think I'm watching too much true crime stuff. Don't worry, KV. In that dream, OTR is right there. I got you back. I'm pulling up in the big rig and I'm whooping some ass. Because you mess with my KV, man. I gotta fuck somebody's night up. So I got you back, KV. Don't worry about it. Yeah, she's still young and she still acts like a puppy, which is my favorite thing in the world. Nephew lives in Wisconsin. He said a semi hit a van. Wow. Damn. Boy, that's a bowling alley wreck right there. Sorry, Jerry. Yeah. Patty's been really going through a lot. Like, my God, she's in and out of that hospital constantly. Hate driving in the rain. The road is like a mirror. Oh, yeah. Yeah, McGregor, a lot of people have that where the reflection of headlights distorts their depth perception and the view of what's in front of them. Luckily, I've been doing this my entire adult life. So it's literally something that I've just grown so accustomed to, it doesn't really bother me. I know what I'm looking for. I have cues that I use to determine where I'm at. And like when, a lot of times people at nighttime when they're coming at you, they have their high beams on. Where my tablet is mounted, I can literally just lean my head over and it doesn't hit my eyes. Brother's also a truck driver, would not have been as nice. He would have got out, beat that guy's ass. Yeah, passing him. Yeah. I understand that. And I've actually been caught on video doing something very similar. That has happened, but it was the first time I ever drew down on somebody in my truck. So that was probably, he said, what was the worst? And I'd have to say that was probably the most intense situation because I could have, had he a step further, I'd have killed him. It wouldn't have even been a thought in my mind. I'd have sat down and had a bowl of Cheerios right after. It would not have even bothered me. If you want to threaten to kill me, that's okay. I don't mind that. That's giggly. I don't really care. But threatening Misty, that's where my line is. Yeah, you come after Misty, just understand that's going to be an end of the night for you. You can come after me all day. I'll take that. We'll go, but not my Misty girl. That's the end of that shit. Don't drive at night. Oh, no kidding, really. Hey, thank you all sending prayers, support. Yeah, absolutely, Jerry. Yeah, that's something I never do. I mean, it's happened a couple of times, but I've very rarely ever have my ex in my dreams. I'd say my second wife, I've probably had more dreams about her than anyone else. But I'm very good friends with her, so that doesn't bother me. As a matter of fact, when it happens, I usually call her and say, "You're not going to believe this. I had a dream about you," because we normally just laugh about it. So, but yeah, I don't normally have the whole ex dreaming thing. I know D battles with that quite a bit, but it's also a very different scenario for her than it is me. Yeah, KV. That's exactly it. You know, if you want to come after me, that's totally cool. But yeah, Misty is absolutely my line in the sand. You better make real sure you're ready to back that mouth up if you come after my dog, because taking you out will be a pleasure, not a bummer. I'll enjoy that. Yeah, Kathy, absolutely. Yeah, Patty has been on my live, I want to say once or twice. She's been on the live. She was on the live when I saw Jerry the first time I went to Canada. She was able to come out and see me. I can't remember. I think maybe that was the only time she was on the live. God, Misty, you got me sweating to death in here. Holy crap. Wow. They had a major wreck on the other side of the road. I don't know if you saw the blue lights, but a tractor trailer flipped over in the middle there, and his truck is sitting in the hammer lane. Oh, that's going to take a minute to clean up. Wow. John, have you driven on the Sunshine Skyway in St. Petersburg? I have been all over St. Petersburg. I used to vacation there all the time in Florida. Yeah, I used to go to Treasure Island on the regular. If you know St. Pete, then you know Treasure Island. I have partied so much in that area, it's ridiculous. Like I could sit down and talk to you about St. Pete's like all day. I have done some serious throwdown partying in St. Pete's and Treasure Island. Love that area. And what's cool is I could drop my trailer right across the that little bridge that you have to take to go into Treasure Island. I think it was like a $5 toll as a bobtail, and it was totally worth it. My friend owned the tiki bar at the hotel there, and she'd let me park my truck with my steers on the freaking sand. Like when I woke up in the morning, I'd see the ocean. It was the dopest shit ever. I loved it. John, try to work on having both wives and some. Oh God, no, no, I don't want to do that. No. Yeah, Jim, I'm going with no. I don't want that. Seen that bridge span, KV, very impressive. Yeah. You live in St. Pete's, KV. I assure you, I will be down there, and I'm hoping it'll be with Orky. And I'm telling you, when we get down there, just prepare to party your ass off, because like I love it down there. All the tiki bars, I love that shit. The people are so fun, and well, mind you, it's been a while, but when I went, the people were so much fun, and they just loved life. And I mean, it was just so I looked forward to it every time I went. Oh yeah, the rain's definitely picked up again. Absolutely. Yeah, it's coming down good now. Love Treasure Island. Usually go to St. Pete's Beach to yeah. Okay, Special K, you know exactly what I'm talking about. That is one of my happiest places on earth. I love that place. Another impressive span is Confederation Bridge out of Maritime, Canada. I've never done that one. It's quite a thing to drive. Oh, I bet it is. John, do you know about the new? Yes, I do. Oh, wait a minute. No. Okay, that's not what I thought you were saying. I thought you were talking about the new Titanic that they're building. No, I did not. I've not heard of a new Titanic museum in Florida, but I have to go to that. I have been to the one in DC. I've been to many I've been to the one in Tennessee. Oh my God, I've been to a bunch of them. You guys know I have a real fascination with that shit. So yeah, if there's something new, I definitely want to go. You're here for it. Awesome. Yeah, I'm telling you, KV, hanging out with Orky is a friggin' experience. Hanging out with Orky and me together is just dangerous, and possible bail money could be necessary. But it's still worth it. I'm just saying, you know. Bring a visa with you. It's everywhere we want to be. Let's see. What did that say? Fox 9 has that semi-wreck with the van on YouTube. Oh, no way, really? I'm gonna have to look that up. I hadn't heard about that. Holy crap. Find you a link. Oh, okay, cool. Linda M, what's up, Jingle Balls? There's my baby. How you doing, girl? This has been going on. Oh my God, this is a 4-hour live stream, you guys. Holy shit. This has been going. I had no idea it was that long. With luck, your exes would knock on your truck door saying you owe them all alimony. Oh my God. Oh Jesus. At least I'd wake up from that in a puddle of sweat and just know it was a dream. Oh my God. Went to the Titanic Museum in Cork Island. I've not been to that either. Again, if there's any Titanic museum that I've not been to, I definitely want to go. I can never get enough. I need to go back and watch videos I missed. Nice special. Oh, why are we slamming on the brakes there, buddy? Yes, sir, it has been. Time flies when you're having fun. Yeah, I still didn't get the weather I wanted. I was really hoping to be able to like that. I wanted that to be like the talking point. Like, holy crap, you know, I might flip the truck over here. You know, I was looking forward to it, but well. Wow, this guy has no idea what he wants to do. 1 minute he's going to merge, the next minute he's not. He doesn't know what the hell he's doing. Okay, cool. We'll just wait for the next guessing game you got going there, brother. Have fun. Maybe you could take a left and just park in the median. That'd be cool. KV, you don't get nervous easily. You haven't partied with Orky and I before. I can assure you we'll inject that. You have family in Cork, really? I don't even know where the hell that is. I've never even heard of Cork. Like, that's a new one on me. Well, here's his possible right again. Let's see if he's actually going to do it. Oh, my God. He actually figured out if you turn it on, you can use it. Holy crap. Let's give Skyline a big congratulations. Oh, shit. And here we go again. Oh, my God. We got another wreck. You guys ready? Here we go. Court gives off the eastern coast. Oh, it's off the eastern coast of Ireland. Holy crap. All right, guys. So I think it's another wreck up here off to the right. Should be seeing it soon. Okay, cool. So we're going to stop and take pictures, or how are we working this ball game? Actually, no, Jim, I think we're up to 6 at this point. Are you excited to meet Val? Wait, what? We're trying to have her Canada when you're there. Oh my God. Special K, I've not heard that. So that's new to me. Nobody has told me that. So I'm not sure if that's actually real or maybe that just got floated across as a possibility or something. I don't know.
Vehicle on shoulder ahead.
All right, so I guess we're going to come to a complete stop here. Sweet. I was really hoping we could stop again. I missed it. We haven't had a chance to bond. If you continue, you can use it. As you mean, Cork, is this for Neil? Welcome. Oh, barbecue with Neil. What's up, dude? Oh, I got somebody behind me, and there is absolutely nowhere I can go here. Oh, I can. Okay, that took a minute, but finally got it. All right. I'm not exactly sure what lane we're supposed to be in. Oh, this wreck must have just happened because now they got the cops screaming up here and shit, and we're just sitting still. I don't know if we're supposed to be in the right or the left. Okay, so apparently the right. All right. So we'll follow Skyline here because I don't know what the hell's up there. All right. OTR Survival on Orky stream. We were telling her about your birthday party in August. You were so smitten. Yeah, no. I want to go ahead and put this out there just in case because I don't want the wrong idea going out there. She just turned 30, and I would love to meet her and just hang and have drinks and stuff, but there will be no like anything beyond that. That's the last thing I want is somebody 20 years younger than I am. That's a conversation that won't go far. I prefer to have somebody my own age that I can talk about things that happened when I was a kid and they were also a kid. So yeah, that's way too far out of my comfort zone. But I would enjoy meeting her and just hanging out with her. She seems like someone that would legitimately be really fun to just have a good time with. But that's all. I just want to make sure I throw that out there so that it's been made known. Yeah, I have no desires to try to do anything other than just enjoy some conversation. That's all. Okay, so here we go, you guys. This is obviously going to be a good one because there are way too many people. Okay, so I see one in the ditch. They're just now going up to it. And they are pulling the driver out. Okay. So they're trying to get the driver out. The door was open, but the lady inside wasn't moving. So I'm assuming they're going to have to just lay her on a board. But the vehicle wasn't like smushed or anything. It literally looks like maybe she wasn't wearing a seatbelt or something and maybe smashed her head on the steering wheel or something when it came to an abrupt halt. But yeah, that's a whole lot of emergency vehicles for pretty much a minor deal. I was expecting something way more major, like the truck down there. That would have required that kind of response. Special K, yes, 30 and you will be 50. Yeah, no. Special K, that's not a mindset. Think about it. At 80, she would be 60. Okay, like she would have to be like helping me out of my chair and like trying to remind me to turn my hearing aids on. And it just that's never going to be a thing. Never. Orky is not 30. Jim, I don't know who told you that, but Orky is not 30. No, Val is 30. Yeah, Orky left 30 a long time ago. She looks like she's 30, but no. Okay, so I didn't know that either. I honestly thought she was older than me. Yeah, no, she's only 30. Yeah, Orky is definitely older than you. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, 20 years is way too much. Exactly, KV. And again, I don't mind hanging out and partying with people of any age. That doesn't bother me, but I'm very specific about if I'm going to try to ever attempt another relationship again, it's got to be somebody in my own age bracket that I can finish growing old with, not grow old and have them watch me grow old. Like I'm not, no, I don't want that. I need somebody that can enjoy life with me and hopefully, you know, be in that same group. Like if somebody's say 45, you know, okay. I mean, at least we're in the league, but 30, yeah, no, not at all. I'm not telling you how old Orky is, Jim. That there's not a chance in hell. Keep in mind, I love Orky like a sister, and I am not about to screw that up. But I will let Mark do it. Okay. So, okay, Mark, you take your life into your own hands, but I'm not doing it. Yeah, I'm not catching some Asian ass whooping over this shit. Fuck that. Yeah, yeah, KV, you understand me. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm. It's actually just as of very recently, and I mean very recently, that I've started to feel like maybe I could date again. Um, but yeah, it would have to be someone that I had a real connection with, and like I don't know. I guess at this point I know what doesn't work, so I'm hoping for something that does. you know, I need somebody who wants to enjoy life like all the time. I'm not about being miserable. I want to have as much fun as I can until I'm no longer able to do the things I want to do. And then I just want to watch videos of me doing that shit all over again. Yeah, that's I actually read that. Can be friends with any age, but yeah, not a couple. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I think D is probably the youngest person that I'm as close to as we are. But it's a very I don't know the way it all started, and it's a very again it's like Orky. It's just one of those very unexpected. Like you just meet someone that you click with, and you're like best friends right away. So would you date someone that wants to truck with you all the time? Special K, I would do that. I absolutely I would. Um, I think I would probably get a bigger truck, simply because with another person, I've already done teaming before, and there's just not enough room for two people, even in a condo like what I'm in now. There's just not. But yeah, I would absolutely do that. It would be nice to have that. Hey, I'm gonna do another 100 miles. You want to make something for lunch or whatever? Just to have somebody to enjoy a lot of the things that I get to see and do with. I think I wouldn't really enjoy that. But again, it would be nearly impossible unless somebody is retired or whatever that would. Oh shit! I missed my exit. God damn it! How many times do I do that? All right, so we'll pass this one, turn around, and come back again. Hey, y'all have to go. Oh, Mother of Lions. Okay. God bless. I hope you have a good night. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. I know it's been a really long live stream. Was not intentional. Did not think it would go this long, but wow. We're just still rolling. I really do think it would be fun to have somebody with me though, especially with a lot of the. I get to see things that most people will never even think about, let alone actually see in real life. So it'd be really great to share that with someone that's not had the ability to experience a lot of things that I've seen so many times. I just automatically know it's there. Are you still in contact with the lady J on his? Yeah, you know what? I haven't seen or talked to her since that night. Um, I don't know. Honestly, by the time that stream ended, I don't even I don't really remember. I was kind of fuzzy by the time I got to the back of the truck. I've had friends 40 years older and 20 years younger. Wow. I think I think most of my oldest friends are on this channel. Um, and that's kind of wild, but yeah, I mean, I'd have to say all of my older friends are here. I don't really know a lot of people outside of this. And as far as young, I think D is probably the youngest person that I know and talk to on a regular. So, but as far as like at the house, I don't really know anybody where my address is because I never go. Could you talk to Orky into retirement? Oh God, no. That would be like trying to talk the Pope out of Catholicism. It's never going to happen. Orky is literally balls to the wall all the time. Even when she's sleeping, I feel like she's doing something. I mean, it's insane the level of go in that woman. It's unreal. And you would think that eventually her body would catch up and go, "You're fucked," but it just doesn't happen. I don't know. I'm convinced that she's got a USB-C charger in her butthole, and she just somehow carries around a battery pack in her britches. That's all I can come up with. Yeah, KV, I do too. I enjoy hanging out with older people just simply because uh, the conversations are much easier to just get going. Like you don't have to try to find some sort of common ground. Jeanette, good evening. Here rather not, yeah, late. Yes. Thank you so much for coming in. Oh wait, got no message. Oh, it's all right. Don't worry about it. But at any rate, yeah, when you're hanging out with older people, it's like the conversation just goes. It doesn't matter what direction it goes in. It seems to just flow a lot easier. There's not really a lot of effort. Where when I'm talking to people that are sufficiently younger than me, it takes me a minute to just kind of dial in with, okay, what do they know? What do they not know? And then I kind of try to meet them at their level. So I generally find it's a little extra work dealing with that. Worked at colleges, so met younger people. Okay, yeah, well, yeah, as far as a comfort factor, I'm definitely more comfortable around older people than younger people as far as conversation goes. But if I'm going to party, there's definitely never an icebreaker there because I can throw down with anyone. Yo, yeah, absolutely. KV, 100%. Yeah, absolutely. Most of the time I can't sleep. Oh, God, that sucks. So I've still got another 1.5 miles before I get to the next exit to turn around. This is great. Cool. Okay, so I guess I'll take this exit and then we'll go back to the one I should have taken. You know, this damn YouTube shit gets me in trouble all the time. I don't know how many times I've been live and missed my exit because I was looking at a comment. Y'all see what y'all are doing? Y'all got me in trouble. Yeah, it's slowed down a lot, Mark, for sure. It's obviously not stopped, but it's definitely slowed down. All right. Yeah, I did, Mark. I was looking at a comment and I realized I was driving right past it. And something you will never see me do is slam on my brakes. If I'm gonna miss an exit, I'm just gonna miss the damn thing. turn around and come back. But I'm not going to slam on my brakes and try to whip my truck over and take an exit. I have seen a lot of drivers do that, and I've seen a lot of drivers plow into the guardrail, flip the truck over, all kinds of stuff, just because they simply couldn't fathom driving to the next exit and just turning around. It is exceptionally stupid. You know, with a truck, if you whip a truck, the reason they flip is because the inertia of the freight. So it's, you know, if you've ever seen like a whip, like a bull whip when they crack them, that's the exact same effect that a trailer has. If you try to do that, you will dump the trailer over. So instead of doing that, you simply just drive past it, go to the next one, turn around, and then you merge back on. You know, it's a little inconvenience versus losing your job, your license, whatever. Yeah, it's not so much that, you know, you need to be a genius to do this job. If you can just simply dial in a little common sense, uh, it doesn't really require a lot. It really doesn't. And now that there's so much technology, you know, versus like back when I started, you know, it's really extremely easy to plan out your trips, plan out fuel stops, look for parking. I mean, it's so simple now because of, you know, satellite and all that. It really doesn't require much. If you can just have enough common sense to not wreck, you're good to go. That's really all it takes. Make sure you don't run over anyone and stay out of the ditches. And then if you're backing, try not to back into people. That seems to be a horrible scenario too. Western Express has really taken the lead on running over people while trying to back into spots. I think probably the last 3 or 4 wrecks that I've seen with people hitting parking spots were all Western Express. I don't know if they're just scraping the bottom of the barrel or what the deal is, but Jesus. Okay, I've missed a lot here. So Jeanette, I believe, takes skill. If I meet a new gal, she has had a yo-yo at some. Oh, a yo-yo. Dude, I had yo-yos when I was a kid. I wasn't worth a shit at it, and I never could understand how the hell they make the dog walk. All I ever did was get the son of a bitch tangled, and it'd take 4 days of the yo-yo spinning to unwind the damn string. I don't know how the hell they do that shit. That boggles my mind. That shit does not seem feasible. I feel like that's a deep fake. There's some bullshit going on with that. How the hell? Oh, hey Jeanette, and it's so I'm so grateful that I got a chance to meet you on this, because now, hopefully, God willing, if everything goes right, I will get a chance to meet you in person, which I cannot wait. I am so excited about that happening. You have no idea. If you have some, chamomile tea, yeah, I used to drink that a lot. And it's not that I don't like it anymore. I don't really have the time. I like it to make my hot water and then put the tea in there, and then I have to let it sit for a while. And I'm very picky about the way I do it. And then I have to add honey, you know, and it's just like, I'm a very instant guy now. It's like, I need that. I need whatever I'm going to drink right away, and then time to go. Better safe, smart than sorry. Yeah, absolutely. But if you're going to drive 80,000 pounds, you have a little more responsibility. I mean, I know that's kind of the pot calling the kettle black, the fact that I do these lives, but keep in mind that I can see the tablet and the road at the exact same time. So although, yeah, I'm reading the messages and yada, yada, it's literally a glance, because I can still see what's going on the road, even though I see the comments. On top of that, I've also got the video of what's going on in front of me. So I've as crazy as this sounds, it is about as safe as you can do something like what I'm doing. God permitting, and me and Carl, we were looking for. Oh yeah, God, Jeanette, you have no idea. I've been absolutely over the moon excited about this trip. It killed me when I realized there was no way I'd be able to pull this off this year, and I hated that. But as long as I can get where I need to be by the end of this year, after that, I should be golden. I mean, literally, I'm not buying anything. All I'm doing is paying shit off. I hope to get myself zeroed out. So if I can do that, I will be in amazing shape. My goal is to be able to work 3 months, take 2 weeks off, work 3 months, take 2 weeks off, and just keep doing that. Okay, so this time I'm going to take this exit, if that's okay with everyone. I'm going to go ahead and take the exit so I can actually get where the hell I'm supposed to go. Uh, 80,000 pounds is a lot behind. Well, that's 80,000 pounds is the total gross vehicle weight. Generally, if you put around 44.5 in my trailer, I'm pretty much maxed out at that point. I will either be right on it within 20 to 40 pounds, or I'll be over it by 20 or 40 pounds, depending on how much diesel and def I've got on board. But generally around 44.5, I'm maxed out. Can we just not get you zeroed out, but use debit? Yeah, yeah. Trust me, I'm so close. It's ridiculous. I know that by the end of this year, I can make that happen. And so I'm really, really hoping to God that this is going to be my year. Like, I don't know, the freight here has gotten so shitty, and I've been doing so many of these little stupid short runs, and by the end of the week that doesn't total much. And I like to drive. I like to go very long distances and max out my potential, which I'm just not doing here. And it's gotten to the point where, now I'm seriously searching for somebody that can utilize me for what I do. Because I mean, I honestly, I feel like I'm just a waste here. I get the occasional Texas, which is great, but it's not consistent. I'll take a Texas and then I'll do another 3, 5, 8 shitty loads, and then I'll get another Texas. It's like, I feel like if you're going to have a champion racehorse, why the hell would you leave it locked up in the shed? Use that, make the money that horse can provide you. And that's what I am. I am a fucking racehorse, and I can go and go and go. I don't ever get tired of running. I get bored of sitting. Oh yeah, Jeanette, I've been planning ever since we first started talking about this. So my goal is the very last week of April. I'm on a plane and I'm headed to London, and then I want to spend a week with Dorset Knob, and then I want to spend a whole week with you guys. So that's my goal. I don't think I've ever taken you guys with me here before. So this is Calhoun, Tennessee, which is really close to where I live. It's literally just 30 minutes up the road. So this, when I always tell you guys I'm hauling crapper paper to Texas, this is where we get it. It's called Resolute Tissue, and it's actually not always crapper paper. I'm actually hauling paper towels to Texas. So this is where I pick it up. So we're going to, Jeanette, thank you so much, sweetie. I cannot wait. We're going to have so much fun. Holy crap. So at any rate, this place is actually part of the company that I drive for right now. They somehow, about a month ago, maybe 2 months ago, they somehow merged to where our company is the main company out of this place. I'm not exactly sure what the details were. So we get a lot of the loads out of here. And if they could do steady Texas, like I'd be over the moon. If all I did was Calhoun, Texas, shit, Calhoun, Tennessee to Texas. Oh, I would never leave here. Like I would be dedicated. That would be awesome. But that's they're saying they're getting roughly 10 loads a week. At 10 loads a week, I can do 2 of those by myself. So that doesn't leave much, and they're not spread out to where you could do back and forth like that. They're not timed so that I could make it out and back in order to pull them consistently like that. But oh well, we'll see what happens. All right, so this is where we go. And now when I turn up here, I have to back in to this docking station, and then I have to blow out the trailer. I've got this like loose plastic from the last, it was a last load or load before last. I don't know what they did with these plastic bins, but they scraped them either against the wall or the floor or something, and it left all these shavings. And this place here, you have to have a perfectly clean trailer before they'll load it. It's part of their requirements. So we're going to back up into these docks over here, and I'm going to blow the trailer out. It won't take me long. Oh. That's centered. This centered. All right, now let's see if I can back up. Which one of these is reverse? Shit, I got my shirt hooked on the suicide knob. I was whipping the wheel around. All of a sudden, I'm stuck. Hell, I may not be able to jack this thing hard enough to get out of it. Let's see, where am I? Oh yeah, I'm totally way off base. Yeah, when I hooked myself, I totally messed that right up. All right, let's try this again. Where is the dock? There it is. Okay. God, it's so dark. They don't have any lights back here, and I can't tell if I'm angled right. I think that should be pretty damn close. Yeah, that should be pretty close. Okay. Over this. Oh, shit. All right. Okay, now I see what went wrong. Okay. Oh, God damn it. Hold on. All right, we're having fun now. Oh my God, I love it when it's so dark I can't see a damn thing. All right, I'm gonna have to kick the 4-wheel drive in. The pavement is so wet, I'm not getting any traction, and I keep sliding. Jesus Lord Almighty, this is ridiculous. All right, where the fuck am I going here? God, these brakes are touchy as shit. I'm gonna have to go back and open these doors. I can't tell where I'm positioned at. All right, give me a second here. Hold on, Missy. I'll take you out here in a second. Hold on, baby. Let me get these doors opened up and see where the hell I'm at. I'm pretty much on it. All I gotta do is straight back. Should be all right. Yes. Huh. That's fucking excellent. God damn it. Fucking shit. And the night continues. Okay. Huh. Damn. Watch out, Misty. Okay. Goddamn cross members got the fucking door latched. All right. Let's try this shit again. Pull up another goddamn 4 fucking feet. Motherfuck. Love my job. Here we go. One more time. There it is. Okay. Do the traditional pick all the shit up off the floor. Okay. There's that. Okay. Now, I need this. Nope, that's my pool stick. That's not going to help. Here we go. This is what I'm looking for. Okay, so now you can see this is what I use to clean the trailers out, and it does an amazing job. This thing will blow a pallet across the ass end of a trailer. It's phenomenal. All right, Misty, you talk to him. Okay, so I don't know if you guys are going to hear me while I do this or not. I've got my headset on, but I don't know. Oh, yeah, and I'm way off. Oh, well, whatever. It is what it is. I don't really care at this point. If they want you to be centered, maybe they should put some lights on back here. That'd be helpful. Okay. So if you guys are going to hear this, you might want to turn your speakers down or whatever, because this is going to get real loud for a second. So heads up, I'm getting ready to start. Here we go. Hey, woman, what are you doing? Holy crap, there's light. I'll be damned. So there's that. All right, now I got to go check in. Did I blow your guys' eardrums out? Uh, what the fuck is this? D, why is this here? What is this? Oh, thank you. Okay. I was just getting ready to do that myself. I'm like, what the hell is this? Why is this here? You didn't hear it. Okay, awesome. Cool. Oh, Rig Pig's here. Holy crap. What's up, Rig Pig? Dude, I got to check in real quick. But I'll be right back. I gotta go get the trailer number and drop this one. I'll be right back. Won't take me long. How you doing? I'm ready for a nap. Be real honest. It's been I've seen my God. Oh, Jesus. And I'm jumping into them. I mean, there's a truck outside there, but the truck is sitting on the trailers in the ditch, just down 75. The trailer's in the ditch and the truck's on the road. Talent. Uh-huh. 10344. E145. Yeah, man. Give me a couple of Mexicans. I'm gonna pick me up a couple of Mexicans. Yeah. I'm gonna teach them how to say, "Get her done, man. Get her done." Yep. Yep. Do they want one in the door? Okay. Right. Right. Oh yeah. All right. I totally hear you. All right, so we'll see you here in a minute. Oh, okay. How did she turn that on? She did that like that. Okay. Wish the hell I'd have known that was there before. I turned it on when I was backing. Watch out, Misty. Okay. So we are halfway done. Okay. Anybody left? Oh hell, there's still 24 people here. All right. Oh, let's see. Hey John, little good night, Missy, and the. Oh yeah, you saw the video. Cool. Thank you, Donate. Oh, okay. Okay. What else we got here? Heard a D. It didn't sound like I thought it would. Wait, what? My mind is going multiple different directions, KV. Anytime you're talking to D, I'm always suspicious. What didn't sound like you thought it would? I have a lot of guesses and I don't even want to try. Okay, let's see here. Oh, that's awesome. Friggin' Mark and Donati know how to communicate. I have no ability to do that. I guess I should turn the headlights on. That'll be handy. Hey, look at that. Light shit up. Oh, wow. All right, so now we're going to go to their drop yard. And their drop yard is nothing but a massive mud hole. That's all it is just this huge mud hole. So I always really look forward to coming to this place. I always ask them, is there any way? It sounded high. Oh, okay. Yeah. I can't tell you how many times I've heard a blower and it didn't sound like I thought it would. Oh, I was gonna try to hold that back, but just wasn't gonna happen. I'm sorry. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, that made my eyes water. Damn it, that's funny. Oh shit. All right. KV, I love that you're okay with my sense of humor because it doesn't really get any better. I don't ever change. It's never, less. If anything, it tends to increase. Mark, Canadians need to know French mainly for government jobs. And Canada's two official languages are English and French. And the day that the hell freezes over, the guy works. Yeah, okay, I get that. Yeah, no, KV definitely has the strange bug, which is awesome. Because if you don't have that, you're never going to want to watch this channel. You've got to be off at least 40 degrees for this channel to work. All right, let's see if I can back this thing in here without causing any serious damage. Oh shit, I've got to close the doors. Oops. All right, I guess I better do that first. And meanwhile, I'll slide the tandems as well. So should be just about back. There they are. All right. Shall be right back. All right, there's the tandems. Wow, this place is a serious mud pit. Oh my God. Wow. Man, this is like extra special here. All right. Try this whole backing thing again. It's a hell of a lot easier when you can see where you're going. Ta-ra. All right. Now we get to drop it. Okay, hold on. What was it? Hey, Mark Milo. Open-mindedness is only one of many good qualities. Yeah, yeah, it does help. Now with John out of the room, I can play. Oh, yeah. Don't worry, Mutt. I'm leaving again. John, no, she's actually here. I got to go drop the trailer. I'll be right back. No, I am not letting you out here, Misty. Not a chance in hell. Where I go to pick up the loaded trailer, there's a grassy area back there that's not muddy at all. So we'll let her go enjoy herself back there. I normally let her run around while I hook everything up. Get this landing gear wound down, pull the pins, throw the airlines, and we'll be good to go. All right, there's that. Fifth wheel. All right, there's the airlines. All right, Misty, your turn will be coming up, I promise. She always looks at me like, now? How about now? Now? Okay, how about now? Okay. Trailer is officially dropped. Mutt was taking his clothes off. Oh, God. Oh, paper mills stink. Yes. Oh, that is a horrendous smell. I am all too familiar with paper mills. I hate them. Oh, God, that is just nauseating. KV, I have a clothing line called the Naked Bagpiper. No way. I did not know that, Mutt. That's funny. I remember when you started that shit. Does anyone else love the smell of fresh wood chip? Yes, I love the smell of fresh wood chips. However, I do not like the smell of wet pulp. It is disgusting. It's absolutely horrible. But like if you cut up some cottonwood, oh god, that's enticing. Like man, that's almost sexual. It's a beautiful smell. 18969. That's what I'm looking for. 18969. That's not it. Let's see. Is this it? Nope. Moving along. 18969. 189. 18969. There it is. Okay, cool. Trailer located. Now we got to do is hook up to it. And this is where Misty will get to run. Okay. I didn't hear any fifth wheel pop, which means they've dropped this thing sky high. I love it when they do that. It means I got to crank down the landing gear. Okay, come on, Missy. It's your turn. Come on, sweetie. Go. Oh, yeah, this thing's way up there. Cool. Yeah, that's probably a good solid 2 feet above the fifth wheel. I'll be cranking on this landing gear for a second. This one's red. Okay. Sweet blue. Well, I'm glad I lost a lot of weight because these trailers are literally parked damn near right by one another. Christ. That was fun. Not like a workout. All right. All right. This one's going to be air ride, air slide. Cool. Love that. You got mud flaps and tires on one side. Same with the other. Yep, there's mud flap. And all 4 tires are inflated. That is awesome. I've even got taillights back here. Look at this shit. Now they're going to spoil me. Okay, so 3240. That's all I need to remember. All right, now I got to find Misty. Misty, go! Come on, come on. There she is. You done? Are you good? Are you done? Can we go? Missy, you ready? Hello? You ready? Come on. You first. Because I got to dry you off. I know you are soaking wet. Come on. Got to dry you off first. Come on, sweetie. Up. Good girl. Good girl. All right. Did you dry it off? Oh, yeah. You're soaking wet. Holy crap. Would you roll in the grass? Oh, my God. I think you got all the water. Good job. Now the grass is dry. Way to go. Okay. Let me get the last paw. Okay. Now you know it's treat time, don't you? Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. Treat 30. What do you want? Are you feeling esophagus or peanut butter? How are you feeling? Which way are you going? Nope, not those. Let's go peanut butter. It's in my hand. Here we go. All right. There you go, sweetie. Good girl. You want esophagus too? What do you want, a double treat? Were you that good? Really? Okay. Well, let's turn on the lights because I can't see where the hell they're at. Hold on. Ugh. Oh, there they are. All right. Esophagi? Yeah. Okay. Okay. So let's get this out of the way. This out of the way. That out of the way. And you should be good to go. All right. What did I miss? My dad's a good carpenter, so the smell reminds me of him. Oh, no kidding. All right, let's back up under this thing now that I've got it cranked down. There we go. That's the golden sound I was looking for. All right, now got to blow the air tanks up so I can slide the tandems. Okay. Oh, and John, Deb Russell says, hey, oh my God, that's awesome. Please tell her I said hello. Holy crap. There's a name I love to hear, Deb Russell. Okay. Done and done. Yes, absolutely, McGregor. So I'm blowing up the tanks on the trailer so I can get the tandem slid, and then after that, that's it. We get ready to roll. No fireplace when I'm driving. The flickering affects the windshield, and it screws with my vision. So I don't do the fireplace unless I'm sitting still. KV, you're tired now? Really? Oh my God, we're just getting started. Yeah, hell, it's only 9:50. What are you doing? Normally I've just gotten going for a good hour. What's this? Hour and 50 minutes. We're only 5 hours and 18 minutes into this one. Okay. Were they blowed up yet? Not yet. God, these tanks are slow. Good Lord. I've got the pedal floored and these tanks are still not full. And what sucks is if you do not fill them all the way up, when you go to pull the air slide nozzle, the pins won't move. The tanks have to be completely full to create enough pressure for those pins to pull. All right, we should be good now. Oh, crapping. All right, Miss, watch out. Okay. I've heard the pins pull, so they should be good. Oh, yeah, they're sliding nice. And bingo. Pull up, lock them into place, and we're ready to roll. All I got to do is stop, get the paperwork, and we can ride. All right, those are locked. Let's go. Need to send my apologies to KV for taking so long. I made her tired. So sorry, KV. So sorry I'm not fast enough for you. Yeah, yeah. I think I pretty much chased the shit out the storm. So, oh well. I did give it hell though. No, Deb Russell. Deb Russell isn't. In fact, Deb Russell is making. Wait a minute. Jesus hell, I can't read all that. Wait, Deb Russell is making jewelry. What? Really? That's dope. Is she selling it online? Cool. Didn't know about the pins and air pressure. Yeah, yeah, cool. All right. Yeah. So the whole point of sliding the tandems is to adjust the weight between the drives and the tandems, which is the rear trailer tires. So this load is paper towels, which is obviously exceptionally light. So because of that, I can slide those tandems all the way up, and it makes it a lot easier, especially in Texas when the turns are extremely sharp. The turns in Texas were not made for trucks, and they've never changed it. So when you go to try to make a right-hand turn, you're usually either running over the curb that divides the two roads or the curb that is on the sidewalk, and it's a nightmare. And luckily, because I'm in an anteater, which it allows the steering to be a whole lot sharper when they're all the way up and you can turn like this, it gives you a much better chance of hitting either the center divider or the concrete there on the sidewalk. Okay. My collar pen, Miss Toto. Wait, what? Yes. Okay. So I'm going to go get the bills. I'll be right back. And then we're ready to rock. I'm cock locked and ready to rock. Let's go. All I need is a pen, sign these bills, and I am outie. Let's go. Okay. I'm back. Yeah. Thank you, dearie. Mucho lovo. Have a wonderful night. Hey, if you get bored, you can always hop on my YouTube channel and jump in the live chat. I'm live right now. There's people on. It's OTR Survival on YouTube. Yeah. Okay. All right, y'all. Let's go. I do need to put these. So here's another handy little secret. My windshield leaks, and this is, I think, the fourth new windshield, either the third or the fourth new windshield I've had installed on the truck. So it's not the windshield. I don't know what it is that's leaking, but I always throw my bills up on the dash. And when it rains, I forget about that, and the bills are soaking wet. So then I have to use an air sprayer to dry them out. So to fix that, I have a ginormous paper bag that I put those in. That way I can slide them up here, and it can get wet all at once. It doesn't hit the bills. So just handy tips if by chance a trucker's watching. How to keep your bills from getting soaking wet while they're on your dash. All right, and away we go. So I got an hour and a half before I'm going to have to stop and take a 30-minute break. And then how much longer am I going to have after that? Ooh, all kinds of time. All right, so we're going to be rocking and rolling. Met so many artists on YouTube as well. Oh, yeah, yeah, definitely. Your cousin's a trucker, no kidding. Well, by all means, if you ever have any curiosities or questions, by all means, throw it out there and I'll do my best to explain it. There's really not a hell of a lot I don't think I wouldn't know the answer to as far as with trucking goes anyway. Hey, Mutt, I just noticed you putting up there you're a photography artist. What do you shoot with? I carry a Canon 90D on the truck with me. Out in Winnipeg. Wait, who's out in Winnipeg? Kathy, are you out in Winnipeg? John, your bunk is comfy. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you fell asleep back there. Yeah, you missed it. There was two tornadoes. There was a hurricane. There was a flying elephant that went by. You missed it all, and you won't be able to rewind and watch it because I forgot to hit record. So yeah, you missed it all. Oh my God, I can't believe you just fell asleep like that. The rest of us were entertained thoroughly. Right now or shortly, I'll be learning to fly. Oh, a drone. Yeah, that's fun. Yeah, obviously, I carry drones with me. That's something I love doing, especially when I get in like really long backups where I know there's a wreck up there and I'm kind of curious as to how long it's going to take. I'll throw the drone up and just fly it up. And then if the traffic moves, it's not a big deal because I have the drone positioned to my controller. So when I hit return to home, it will fly to where the controller is, not where I took off. So that's fun. Are you going to get your Part 107? You have a 7D. Okay. Yeah, if you get your Part 107, then you can actually go commercially, which is awesome. Oh, your cousin's in Winnipeg. Okay, cool. All right. Let's see if we can make some time here. Oh, shit. You know what I just realized, you guys? I've got to go. Oh, fuck. I've got to go back. You remember on the way up, we saw that truck wreck, and I said, oh, I'm glad I'm not going that way. You remember that shit? Yeah, guess who's going back that way? Damn it. Damn it. All right, so I guess you guys will get a chance to see that wreck. I don't know how long it'll take us to get to it, but it'll definitely not be cleaned up by the time we get there. There is no way. That one looked massive. Oh, crap. I was kind of hoping to get away from this shit. Well, we're going to drive right into another one. All right. And these folks have no idea that here in the next handful of miles, we're going to have to come to another stop. Canon 30D is old school. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I did a lot of research before I finally ended up buying the 90D because I didn't want to just buy anything. I wanted to make sure that it would cover everything I want to do because like you, I love shooting photography, but I also wanted a camera that would do high quality video so that I could, do both platforms. And after all of my research, I found that the 90D seems to be pretty much the best way to go for a cross-platform camera. I've got no complaints with the video quality or the photography quality. I like the button placements. There are extra triggers that you can program, and the options in the menu are almost limitless. Depending on where your skill level is, you can set it to do just about anything you want to do. So I really like the 90D. I'd love to get together, John, and discuss. So still learning. Yeah, dude. Anytime. Drones, photography, video. I mean, shit, any of that. Simply just from having kind of learned along the way. Yeah, I'd be more than happy to walk you through anything. As far as drones go, I've been flying that for a while. The first one I got was the Phantom 2, then the Phantom 3, the Phantom 4, and then I've gotten the the Mavic Pro Zoom, the Mavic Pro, then the Mini 2, 3, and now 4. So I mean, I got a hand. Oh, and I have the Skydio, which is completely autonomous. That one's fun. That's a totally different gig. I love that thing. I've only flown it probably 4 times since I've had it, but it's a lot of fun. It literally follows the beacon that's in your pocket, and you don't have to worry about anything. It dodges whatever on its own. It's awesome. And I've really put it through the paces when I first got it to see if it would work. It's incredible. Really cool. Photography skill level is nil. Well, you know what, Lynn B, you are in a perfect place to learn how to really hone in that particular hobby. I mean, my God, you have perfect scenery to work with close up, with far away, with zoom. You know, I'd suggest doing something like a Nifty 50, a 100, 300, you know, and you'd pretty much be ready to rock. 7D was my father's. Oh, wow. Well, that's super cool. Many people have drones now. Oh yeah, yeah, it's a big thing. The downside of drones now is it is starting to get so regulated that it's almost not fun anymore. It really is. It's gotten absolutely ridiculous. KV, run into the store. I'm assuming you're getting some Diet Pepsi. You lucky little turd. And I so wished I was with you to join you in that venture. Unfortunately, I'm going to still be driving, and I will still be going when you get back. Father left his Nifty 50. Oh, no kidding. Oh, Mutt, that's awesome. Let me tell you something. I don't give a shit how many lenses you've got. The Nifty 50 is hands down the #1 lens you're going to use for probably 60% of what you do. I mean, I shoot a lot of different stuff going all across the United States. And I'm telling you, that lens it's just invaluable. If I were only going to have one lens ever, that would be it. It's always in my carry bag. I absolutely love that lens beyond any others, and I carry 4 with me. But that is the main one I always have, always. It's normally always on my camera, especially when I first load up and I'm going to go out. It is the lens that's on the camera. Everything else is packed up. I'd rather switch out a lens than not have my Nifty 50 on. It's just such a great lens. Love photography. You can do so much with. Oh, yeah, Kathy. Absolutely. And with the Canon D, it's Bluetooth. So I can very easily take a full photo shoot and download it to my phone almost instantly. It's very fast. And then I can do all of my RAW editing or JPEG editing or whatever I'm going to do, or movie, right on the phone. Because for anything movie-wise, I use CapCut. Anything photography-wise, I'll normally use an Adobe program, but I've got a couple others that I prefer on my phone. But if I'm going to do detailed stuff, I'll use my tablet because the pen is a lot easier to deal with, and I've got a much larger screen. I don't even like to use my laptop anymore. I feel like I'm more proficient with the pen and a tablet. Canada, you need to know, you are the other person I'm wanting to have when we do the talk show for Canada. At some point, if you could email me a way to contact you, I'd love to eventually work that back into the program. Unfortunately, when all of that was happening, it was, I think, 2 days after that Jay ended up going very quickly, and as a matter of fact, I had forgotten about it. Lynn B was actually the one that reminded me about wanting to do that. So if you could get in touch with me, I'd love to have you on to finish out a panel of people who know a lot more than I do and could help me fill in the blanks of things that I don't know. I had to back off for a bit, was on another project that Takes a lot of timing. So oh, okay. Yeah, Canada, you need to know that that is my email address. So yeah, if you could just give me a way to get in touch with you, I've already got 2 other people that are ready to go, and I'll talk to you about that, and hopefully we can set that all up. I think it would be a really great show. Uh, I will definitely learn a lot, and I'm fairly positive that a lot of the folks that are in the States will also learn a lot because there's so many different quirks to the way things work up there, and it's if you don't really know what's going on, you're just guessing. And it would be great to get some of the missing pieces of the puzzle that I don't quite understand how things work. So I'm really looking forward to doing that. When I was shooting with a 50 today, myself was coming out really dark. Okay, you need to adjust your ISO. So just adjust your I'm not sure what your f-stop is on your Nifty 50. The lower, the bigger, the higher the. So you want the most light possible. So whatever your f-stop is, run off that, and then just adjust your ISO accordingly. You should have a spindle up top and in the back of the camera that will help you adjust that. Oh, you know what I just realized? Okay, please pause for the quick station identification. Hold on a second. I need to take a quick break because I completely forgot to do this load confirmation. Okay, so I arrived at like 9:45. Arrived. Then we'll call this 9:30. Oops, not to call it 10. Stupid. Okay, now shit. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Oops. I'm going to guess that is Canada You Need to Know. I just got the notification on my watch. So once I get stopped, I'll open that up. Thank you so much for sending that. I really appreciate it. I really do look forward to talking to you. I actually started working on a question board earlier. So I need to get back to that. Okay, so here's this. Now I need to set this one to map. This is going to be 2045. Yep, that's the one. Yeah, fuck it, that's close enough. I'll figure it out once we get there.
Your route may be affected by flood warning.
I guarantee you it's going to be affected by flood warning. Oh, okay, I got everything set up. Sorry, I had completely forgotten to put all that together. Okay, so I got another one, part of my drive to work. Okay, so I got another email. Not sure who sent that one, but once I get stopped, I will definitely check the emails. I got to take a 30-minute break in an hour and 18 minutes. So once we stop, I'll check the emails right quick. Because sometimes you guys will send me pictures you want to be seen on the screen. Those were done with a phone. Wait a minute. Wait. Okay, I've missed a lot here. Okay, wait. Yes, Canada You Need to Know. Okay, so I did get that. Oh, damn. That's cool. Christy, sorry if I'm boring the rest of you. I'm just a Shutterbug nerd. Yeah, no, Mutt. I'm also. If you will look at my OTR survival logo, the reason it's done that way is because the middle of the O is a shutter. I don't know if you ever noticed that, but yeah, that's where that came from. So yes, I am also a huge photography nerd, which is what led me to get the 90D. And then I also, when I'm doing video, I use a Ninja as a top monitor for my camera, so that I can check all of my different screens and plug in any changes I want to do. That was a really, that one took me a while to get the hang of. That Ninja's got a lot of options to it. Doing for like with that. Oh, Jeanette, have a good night. I'm glad you're tired. Go to bed. Much love. It's an abandoned bike being swallowed. Yada yada. Oh my God, how far am I down? Jesus God. Okay, am I really D now? I have one where my logo is the center of the shutter. Okay, all right. Well, that's cool. We are headed to San Antonio, Texas now. So we got a very long ride. I've got an hour and 15 minutes before I take my 30-minute break. And then I'm probably going to keep going for a little while after that. Here's the problem. I get my juices going, and then I take that 30-minute break, and it absolutely kills me every time. I hate this 30-minute break bullshit. I don't know why they felt like they had to interject that shit in, because it really zaps the shit out of you when you've got your mojo going and now you're just sitting for 30 minutes and it just winds you down. Now you're yawning and you're trying to get your mojo back, and it generally takes a while to do that. Luckily, I have you guys, so that's a real bonus, but you know, a lot of people don't get that. All right, let's see if I can make a little boogie time now. My dog loves to roll in shit. Oh my God. Bad dog. Somebody needs a zapper. Holy crap. Had nothing else to watch tonight anyway. Oh, that's cool. So thank you for doing the stream. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'll tell you what. The funniest part is the ones I don't plan on doing end up being like forever. And then the ones I plan on doing just end up being pretty short. You just, you know, one of the greatest sayings I've ever heard is, if you want to tell God a joke, tell him your plans. And I swear that is absolutely true. Because every time I plan on something, it usually never happens the way I see it happening. I got to turn this down. It's so bright. It's totally screwing with me. Okay. 5 hours, 45 minutes in. I'm going to make some popcorn. Oh, yo, okay. That sounds great. Do me a favor, make me some and put some of that butter seasoning on there. I love that stuff. That's great. Not too much, just a little, a little snack. I get it. And if you could, just bring that to me on the road. A drone delivery would be fine. You're going to need a faster drone. I would highly suggest like an Avitender.
There's a speed trap ahead.
What do you mean no butter, no salt? No, that's you, not me. Don't put that shit on me. No. I want both. It's just one of those things, I guess, with YouTube. Yeah, it is, Mark. It truly is. You never know. There was a convoy of about 200 tractors. No way, in Quebec, really? What was behind that? What brought them together to do that? I mean, there had to be some sort of goal. Were they bringing awareness or what? Because now you got me curious. I'd love to know. I'm getting a sandwich pretty soon. Okay, everybody's getting snacks but me. I mean, that's not fair. Could somebody, bring me a little something? I feel worn out. I feel worn out. I was 49 again.
When
okay,
when
yes,
you're the star of the show and
Yeah.
intermission comes, You don't get
Yeah.
to eat, but everybody else gets to go to the concession stand. So suck it up, Mr.
Oh,
Star of the show.
oh, what a crock of shit. Who brought that in? Who made that rule? No worries, John. Need to chill. Love chatting with the group. You guys are my de-stressors. That's awesome. I'll take that. That's awesome. That's exactly what I wanted out of the channel, was for a place for people just to go and hang out. That's absolutely the greatest compliment I can get. I love that. Can't eat popcorn without. Yeah, Christy, yo, I'm so with you. Look, I'm just saying there's a lot of things wrong with that. Like, who the hell eats plain popcorn? That should be illegal. Oh, carbon taxes. Perfect. Yeah, they need to fight that shit. What? And April the 1st, you get a chance to pay more. What a crock of shit. Oh my God. That dude is trying to kill his own people. It's insane. Can't send you food through my computer screen. Dude, I was just thinking, maybe a couple of chicken wings or something small. I mean, have you tried? Do me a favor, grab a chicken wing, shove it into your phone as hard as you can. Just see what happens. Oh, Ray Ray's having caramel corn. Okay, Ray Ray, you officially suck. Oh, God, I love caramel corn. There is a place in Maryville called like the Popcorn Store or something. I don't remember what the name of it is. It's right there on the main drag of Maryville. And the popcorn is ridiculously expensive. I mean, it's so expensive, it's just mind-boggling. So I don't go there very often, but I used to go in and get this small, like single serving size of the caramel popcorn, and it was hands down the very best I've ever had. So, I mean, I guess it's worth the money. I don't mind spending the money if it's worth it. So, I mean, I guess you get what you pay for, but my God. But then I went on the diet, so I haven't had caramel popcorn in 2 years now. Oh, man. Yeah, that's one I could totally wig out on, though. God, I love that stuff. Yeah, the April Fool's thing, apparently a bunch of people thought it was fake news because it was going to be starting on April the 1st. And then they started watching the Q&A, and I guess they finally got the hint that, yep, no, not a joke. The joke is on the Canadians. He's actually screwing you over again. Ha ha. Yeah, they get a raise the same day. How great is that? They're just great up there. I'm back. Sent you another picture and link to my husband and son's YouTube. Okay, Mother Lions. As soon as I get stopped, I will I'll pull that up. But I'm getting ready to go back through Chattanooga, and I definitely don't want to be screwing with my phone when I do that. So let me get through Chattanooga, and I will check that out for sure. Amendments to the International Health Regulation starts May the 1st. Okay. See, here's again a puzzle piece. I don't know about the health amendments. I know about the carbon tax and the 5% increase on liquor tax, but I don't know about the health portion of that. So again, that's why I want to be able to have somebody with your depth of knowledge to help fill in a lot of the stuff that I'm not aware of. But I totally think that people who are not from Canada that watch this channel should know just how insanely stupid things are up there. Because you'll hear people over here constantly talking about how shitty it is right here now. But compared to Canada, it's like fucking Disney here. Even with Joe Tardface, it's still like Walt Disney compared to Canada. It's not even remotely close. It's just the same. Although a lot of the stuff that you guys are battling mirrors a lot of the exact same things that we're battling as well. So it's like you get it twofold. You're not only dealing with what we're dealing with all the woke and all that crap, and it's just wild the how similar a lot of the things are, but then how exorbitant it goes beyond anything we're facing. David Thompson, welcome back. Sad the government covers next to shit anymore. Yeah. Kathy, I got a very disgusting lesson with Jay. And, having watched him go through this for the past 2 years and some change, I got a firsthand glimpse into what that system looks like. And it's just mind-boggling to say that there is a total lack of give a shit in the healthcare system up there is an understatement. I kept screaming at Jay, tell him this, tell him that, tell him that, and it doesn't matter. Up there, it doesn't work that way. And it was just infuriating. Just God, I'm so glad that that's not something I have to deal with. I don't know. Again, I don't know up there. It's just it used to being screwed over. They let you get settled in before they screw you over again. Pierre has said multiple times, Canadians could use a drink. Why don't you let them have a drink? Leave them alone with the fucking extra 5% tax. But my God, if it was me, I'd be looking for a way out. Fucking place is ridiculous. Yeah, David Thompson, I know that they're doing a lot of that, but hopefully we get out of this situation at the end of this shitbag's term and start getting things back on track. All other unelected and globalist agencies are one word. Yeah, I know they're desperately eager to put everything on this digital payment system. That'd be great. That way they can tell you what to buy and how much of it you can get. No, don't think so. 25 years ago, Canadian healthcare was tops in the world. Wow. Canadians respond. Yeah, I don't know. Again, I did not know anything about Canada until I did the convoy. And then all of a sudden I got 7,000 or so Canadians following me and talking to me about Canada. And then all of a sudden it's like, you talk about an eye-opening, like, holy shit, you got to be kidding me. Really? Does it actually work that way? And then you get up there and you're like, holy shit, it does work like that. Wow. Okay. Let's not do the brake slamming thing. I'm really not into it. Yeah, the Canadian healthcare is absolute shit. Jay should not have gone through what he went through. And I absolutely believe 100% that he would still be alive if it wasn't for their healthcare system. They drug their feet for so long. I blame them for his death. And you can't even sue the Canadian doctors, which is also fucking amazing. And you can sue a doctor here because he looked at you funny in the waiting room. A doctor could literally admit that he took out the wrong organ and they just go, oops, my bad. And there's no fucking ramifications. Well, what? David Thompson, great. Yeah, absolutely. Mr. Friesen may have quit YouTube and Mr. Friesen. Okay, I don't know who that is. All right, so in case you hadn't noticed, we are back in the rain. Let me pull up satellite and see if we're going to get into any fun stuff. Maybe. There we go. Okay, let's see what we got here. Nothing. All right, well, that's handy dandy. Could we pull up the shit I need? What the hell? Okay, that's weird. I cannot get. That's weird. I can't get the. I can't get the Doppler on. Let me try it on this. There we go. Oh yeah. Okay. Where the hell am I? Okay, so we are in it pretty good, but I think it's going to be very short-lived. Yeah, it's going to be short-lived. Okay, so other than a little bit more rain, I'll be driving out of this before you know it. So I missed all the great fun stuff. Damn it. Canada no longer country that I knew. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm sure. Lynn, I'm half Canadian. Mom from Nova Scotia. Oh wow. I can remember when Canadian healthcare was better than the USA. Wow, no shit. David, I did not know that, man. Grizzly Patriot on Rumble. Yeah, Rumble's just a friggin' mess. Oh, yo. So let me throw this out there. The VIX are going to be going live in 30 minutes. So I tell you what, I'm going to give this, we'll call it another. Wait, are they going live? Yeah, they're going live in 30 minutes. Okay. So they'll be going live at 11. So I'll give this another 20 minutes and then I'll go ahead and keep rolling and then take my break. And I'll bounce over to the VIX channel. If you guys want to go over there, they're going to be doing trivia night. And it's a lot of fun to just sit back and watch. But I'll let everyone relax and enjoy their evening. I managed to hit a 6-hour freaking live tonight. Holy shit. Did not expect to do that. As a matter of fact, this won't even post on YouTube because it's going to end up being over 6 hours. So for those who weren't here, it will not be rewatchable, which could be a good thing. The action was definitely left out, but I did enjoy it. So I love the dude personally. Send him $50 cash. Oh yeah, Jay. Yeah, for David. You did. Yeah. Here we go in the super narrow lanes again. Hold on, guys. Mutt, if you'll type in, can somebody put up the VIX link for me, if at all possible? I am really gonna have to focus on what I'm doing right now. Give me a few minutes here. This lane is literally the exact width of my truck, so I'm trying to be uber cautious here. I don't want to high five the flatbed. Okay, I'll just talk about the VIX because I cannot look up right now. I'm gonna focus on this. At any rate, there are a couple that do trivia. They do all kinds of different stuff, and they're just super chill to watch and relax to. If you enjoy just laughing and chilling out, they are pretty much the only channel that, I mean, other than Orkies, that I watch on a regular. They are, oh, Melissa B. Yeah, you caught the live after 6 hours. Congratulations. At any rate, they're really the only channel that I watch on a regular. They always go on a lot of the times when I'm still driving, and so it's fun for me to take a break and just watch and not have to follow the comments and do all that. So yeah, if you've not seen the VIX, I would highly recommend that you check it out. Once I end my stream, I'm going to go there because that gives me a chance to relax and just listen to what's going on there, and it's fun for me. They're just I'm hopefully going to get a chance to meet them on my birthday, and I'm really, really excited about that. I absolutely love them to death. They're so just chill. They have the same sense of humor I do. It works out great. I haven't caught you on my channel at all. Mutt, do me a favor. Email me the channel link that you have because I legitimately do not know it. So email it to me and I'll click it on there so that it'll bring it up and let me know. Because if it's really a time situation. If you're on nights, I usually catch that. Daytime, not so much. Canada, yes, I will be in Quebec August the 1st, and I'll be there for 7 days. So I'm doing my birthday party for 3 days in Quebec, and then I'm going back down to Windsor, and then possibly Niagara, and then I'll be headed back to the house after that. I haven't had a chance to work out all the details with Orky as far as how things are looking, but it'll be 10 days total. Mom met my dad on vacation in Maine, in the United States Air Force in 1955. Wow. Man, was that a different world. Holy shit. I'm ending my live stream at 11, or it'll be 11:50 Eastern time. So we got 15 minutes, and then I'll go ahead and kill it. That gives me a minute to switch over to their channel and just kind of wait a minute. And I'm going to be taking my 30-minute break once I get to the south side of Chattanooga. There's a pull off I know of that nobody ever takes. So I'll just pop off right there, take the 30, and then keep going. I've still got another 3 hours and 40 minutes to drive at this point. So I want to go ahead and knock out as much as I can since I've been so delayed today. Oh God, I hope KV gets back in time. I don't want her to come back and go, son of a bitch. I managed to lose my drink constantly. Oh, we had stuffed dogs made in an hour. Wait a minute. Something is with this. our logo images, and they should be arriving. Okay, I get you made a logo. I'm not quite understanding stuffing a dog, though. I can't read that. I'm coming around a curve. It's pouring rain and the lane's narrow. I'll just have to guess at it later. Another sharp curve. That's what that one says. Yeah. I'm rooster cruising now, Patriot. I'm hoping I can get to the south side of Chattanooga before my 30 hits. It should, as long as I don't hit another major stop. But man, all night long, I have come up on wreck after wreck after wreck after wreck. So if I could just get to the south side of Chattanooga, I'll be in good shape. They are famous for unsubbing people. Always good to check notifications. Oh yeah, dude, we were just having that very same conversation earlier. I've lost, like, I want to say probably 40 subs in the past 3 or 4 days. Like, it's weird. I don't really care about the numbers. It doesn't bother me because this channel, it's not like, even if I had 1 million subs, it wouldn't matter. This channel doesn't do anything money-wise, nothing, and it never will. So I don't even bother paying attention here. But once I get the OTR passport, at that point, I'm going to really try to make more of an effort to try to keep up and see exactly if I can catch when it happens, like mark down when I see numbers dropping and stuff like that, and just see if I can try to figure out when they're doing that. Because I'm very curious how that whole thing works. I'm also hoping to do something with Kick at some point, and I'm also on X, so hopefully I can do something with that as well. Yes, D, exactly. When I say I mean we. So you mostly.
In a quarter mile, keep left to stay on I-24 West. Keep left to stay on I-24 West.
Hey, Misty girl. Oh, Kimberly Sweet, you're still in here.
11 miles.
I honestly thought you had ducked. You ducked out to do Rumble and stuff, right? Because I was thinking, wait a minute, she's not in here. We should have people start to email. Fuck. Bounce all over the place. People start to email me instead of you as your. Well, a lot of times people are emailing me with pictures and stuff, so I like having that available to me. I don't want to lose out on that. I can always forward shit to you. Well, Duder, you've got that blinker working overtime. Did you want to actually use it, or are you just showing it off? Okay, I'll tell you what. I'll use mine, and then you can see how that works. Look at there. Isn't that neat? Holy shit. You put it on, and then you move. Oh, my God. It just never gets crazy, right? Holy shit. Who'd have thought? Okay, you put it on the direction you're thinking about going, and then you go. Shit. Okay, I'm done. That's it. Time to go bye-bye. Speaking of stalkers, John, did you check out your mall video? Oh shit, yeah. Linby, you're just an evil little shit. I love you. Sub to you now as well, Kimberly. Oh, sweet. Kimberly, sweet. That was inadvertent. uh, Wait a minute. Speaking of stalkers, ha ha ha, you live rent free in her. Wait, what the hell? All right, D, I have no idea where you're going with that. Mark, I found out how much skimming of money. This guy might be a major fucking idiot. Congratulations, dipshit. Man, about caused direct, didn't you? That would have hurt you a lot more than me. All these people are fun. Uh, your obsessive stalk. Oh yeah. Okay, got it. Yes. Okay. I never thought of having a channel, but I needed the place to park videos to get them off my phone. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea, Kim. Yeah, I don't fare well at malls, do I? I always end up on the shit side of things. I'm gonna quit friggin' going to the damn things. Oh, Jesus Lord, good times. All right. You know, as much as I get shook up in this truck, man, I should have shaken trucker syndrome at this point. I'll bet if they were to scan my insides, nothing would be where it's actually supposed to be. My favorites are the Sandhill cranes. Yeah, and you're up there in northern Michigan. All right, I'm gonna get out of here and let somebody else push this dipshit out. Cause oh, okay, there we go. Oh, okay, where are we at? 10:47. All right, so what do I say for 3 minutes? It's been a really wet day in my neighborhood. Oh, one of these truckers just doesn't belong. In the same boat, D, just have to learn how to build it. Wait, what are we building? Can we have tribute to my father on our channel? But oh wow, that's cool. Ooh, that is going to be bright on you, dude. Ooh, glad that's you, not me. With no promise or yay. Look, you know what? I gave you moderate rain. I don't, I feel like, the wipers have been working for your votes. So yes, 10:48. So 2 minutes. D is going to cash me out of here. I'm going to take a drink of Mountain Dew. I have no Diet Pepsi until March 20th. And then, yeah, it'll be fun. A YouTube channel to wait. Oh shit, I forgot what we said. Bill. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Welcome to Georgia.
Welcome to Georgia. Oh, goody. I was hoping he'd slam on the brakes. I was just sitting here thinking, you know what? If he would slam on the brakes, that'd be great. And indeed he did. Good deal, Ditter. I am glad to see you leave.
Select 2 lanes to take exit 167. Right.
Okay. Kathy RCP, I'm first sub on the channel. Oh wait, yeah. Kimberly, do me a favor. Send me the link to that, and I'll try to do that tonight if I can remember. Thanks, really appreciate any help. Yeah. Okay, so I need to merge over here one, and then I'm going to merge over. All right. So to everyone, thank you for 6 hours and 18 minutes of freaking live. Oh my God. What a crazy night. I hope you all have a wonderful evening. I will see you over on the VIX. If you haven't seen them, I'd suggest you go and just check it out. It's a lot of fun. You don't even have to participate. You can just sit back and watch this channel and have a good time. That's why I really like being able to enjoy that. I can just listen to it. I don't really have to pay attention or watch anything. I can just listen. It's a lot of fun. So I hope you get a chance to go over and check it out. I love you all. And oh my God, I don't know if I'll be live tomorrow or not. We'll see what happens. But until then, I love you all. Have a great night. D, take me out of here.